Dynasties are rare. They take consistency, integrity, and a commitment that spans generations. Siltar Motors has been Colorado's most trusted dealership for 66 years. That's not luck, that's a dynasty. Built on doing business the right way, treating customers like neighbors. While the madness unfolds on the court, Truck Month is happening. Get 0% financing for 72 months, 0 down, and you won't make a payment for 90 days on select F-150s. Plus, get up to $6,000 cash back on popular Ford Explorer and Broncos. See their full inventory at sthmotors.com. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
Of the program, Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do, and we appreciate you being here with us. We continue our march towards the draft with Bo's Board coming up every day at 10:30. But Cece, we finally got some action after a slow local night. We get a double dip this evening with the Nuggets playing basketball at 9 p.m. Mountain Time.
Wow, thanks for that, everybody.
And the Colorado Avalanche playing a little hockey at 5 p.m. local Mountain Time. So good news is you're going to get to watch both uninterrupted if you get off work in time for that Avalanche game. So it's a double dip, and I want to talk about what we're expecting tonight. First, for the Nuggets, no Piwa. He's not going to go. They are on the first half of their back-to-back.
Are you worried about that at all?
It's a little strange to me. I thought maybe he'd play tonight and then not tomorrow against Dallas, who totally sucks and aren't even interested in winning games. Tonight you got Phoenix, a good shooting team, perimeter players that Payton could help guard.
Got that length?
I'd probably do it the other way around.
Okay. No concern about any sort of re-aggravation, because that's the first thing I thought of, like, wait a second, why isn't he playing tonight and then taking tomorrow off?
Yeah, that's what it should be.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, let's put a pin in it. Nobody's panicking here, but it's just like, interesting decision.
There's also maybe there's hey, I am a little sore. It is a little tender right now, and I don't want to risk that leading into another 2-week injury.
That's smart. That's really smart, if that's the case. And maybe, hopefully, that is the case. Alarm bells weren't ringing when I found out this news, but it was something like, okay, where's your concern level out here?
Yeah, to me, it's like I said, I probably would have flipped it around unless they tell us, and maybe that's something that DA does say tonight in his pregame presser a couple hours before it, that, we're just being cautious, we're being optimistic, and we're doing it for the right reasons, and we all go like you just did. Oh, cool. You explained it well. Good job.
Thank you.
Good reasoning. We all understand what's going on.
Yeah, thank you for being safe with Peyton Watson.
Yeah, 100%. So P-Watt won't go, and then we'll hopefully be able to see him tomorrow night against the Dallas Mavericks. Nikola Jokic. Again, we're on turnover watch for Nikola. Over under 4.5 turnovers for Nikola tonight. Kind of the number that we're looking at. And then Again, I think we all know the answer, but what's the rotation look like? How many players are there now with Payton being out? Does he just limit that to like Bruce Brown and Tim Hardaway Jr. coming off the bench? Or do we see some big Val in the lineup tonight? I don't know that we would see it tonight. Phoenix is pretty banged up, and they don't play very big anyway. And, of course, DA matches what everybody else does instead of establishing his own identity and playing with what his roster can do. So I would guess it's another DNP coach's decision for Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, and that seems to be what it's kind of shaping up to be, and we'll see if he gets an opportunity to get out there what that would look like, because it needs to look better than it has in recent games. I still think it's wrong-headed for Adelman to have this approach.
I hate this approach.
I would sit down with Valanciunas and be like, okay, hey, stop worrying about your beard. Stop worrying about the fouls that you're never going to get called. Yeah. Like, that's just, there's certain things to not let you get frustrated. You can get frustrated, and that's going to affect your game, or you could not be frustrated and when you're hacked, because he gets hacked.
Oh, yeah.
And you could just continue to play the type of basketball this team needs.
Yeah, that would be ideal for the Denver Nuggets tonight, but we shall see what that looks like. Again, it's a 9 p.m. tip-off on NBC Peacock, so they're the second half of that. It might actually be like 9:07 before they're actually playing some basketball, depending on what happens in the game before that. That's too late.
We'll be able to watch the entire Avs game.
Yeah, it's too late, dude. That is just too late for basketball to start. On the other side, we mentioned it, the Avs, they're going to drop the puck at 5 in Pittsburgh with a little revenge on their minds. Cecil, a 7-2 beatdown at home a week ago. Doesn't look like Arturi's quite ready to come back, but we did get good news this morning about the Loke Dog. Logan O'Connor, after missing a not-so-nice 69 games due to hip injury, Logan O'Connor will return to the Avs tonight. The Avs just tweeted out a cool little comment, a quote from Logan. It's really cool, about who he is as a guy,
right,
how much he wants to come back and help and living out his dream as a kid. That's just cool stuff that you get reminded sometimes. These guys do have that pinch me moment of like, oh, I just missed 69 games, and now I get to be an NHL player again.
Right.
So cool for Logan, who's local guy. We know we love Logan O'Connor.
Local guy, fan favorite. We love Loke Dog. It'll be great to see him back out there, and what kind of impact can he have on the Colorado Avalanche? It's nothing but positive, right? When we look at what he's able to bring to the ice for this team and kind of that addition, obviously not a trade, just waiting for a guy to get back from injury. So you have a new addition in LOC, which we love. So we'll watch him perform and see how he can ramp things up before the postseason.
Ross Colton also going to make his return to the lineup, and a new position for one, Nazem Kadri. Kadri is going to move back to center tonight for the Colorado Avalanche. We'll see Scott Wedgwood between the pipes. I'm just interested to see how that looks. Bednar doing a little tinkering here before the postseason to see what fits, what's right, to allow them to peak at the right time. So I'm interested to see Naz in that role. We've seen it before, but not this version of Naz with this version of the Avs. And with Scott Wedgwood between the pipes, it's a, Bednar has said before, I'm going to ride the hot hand. You're both going to be the hot hand and make his life very difficult?
Right.
Or is somebody going to slide a little bit and make the choice easy for Jared Bednar before round one?
No, I don't think the choice is going to be easy.
I don't think so either, dude.
Because I think Wedgwood's going to play good hockey.
Yeah.
And we saw Blackwood play good hockey, so it's like, yeah, you've got rich people problems. You've got two goaltenders that are playing good at this point of the season. If you get to the postseason and there's some stumbles, you'll have the second guy to fall back on, whichever way that goes.
So 5 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight for our local teams getting it done. I know you don't watch too much golf, but the golf league, the indoor sim that I'm really into, the championship, it's like a best of 3. So the second round of the championships tonight, and Tiger Woods is actually playing in it. His team is Jupiter. They lost last night to my team. In your face. In your face, JJ. That's my only TGL buddy, so we text back and forth about it. Tiger Woods is actually going to play some golf tonight. Now, the indoor stuff, I get it. Not that many people care about it. I'm the weird one that cares about that. But people are going, oh, is he going to play in the Masters, which is in just a couple of weeks, and using this as kind of a little warm-up. So that's also tonight. If you're a golf junkie like me, you get golf with Tiger, Avs hockey with Logan and Ross back, and then the Nuggets in Phoenix tonight at 9 p.m. Pretty nice little sports Tuesday.
Yeah, definitely different from last night where it's like, oh, I don't know what to do with my hands.
What am I supposed to do? Just get banged up with Richie, I guess.
I'm surprised he's here.
Yeah, you're like stoked today. You got a box of liquids. What's going on here?
Yeah, just stay hydrated, right? You got to stay hydrated.
Yeah,
Keep this thing going.
That's right. I like the box as well. It's a nice little representation of places we like up in Fort Collins.
Yes.
So that's nice work from one Cecil Lammy. All right, Tribe Roll Call. We always want to get this show started the right way with Tribe Roll Call. The Tribe is you plus us. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what you doing for a buck out there today. Let us give you and your company a little shout out on the show. If you own that thing, let us give you a real shout out on the show. Send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is always open. We always love hearing from you there. Put your name on the end of every text at 303-713-1043. Same deal on YouTube. I monitor what's happening on the text line. Cecil monitors what's happening on our YouTube chat and the feed there. That is youtube.com/DenverSports. Click that Dover and Cecil stream and you're in just like that. Good morning, Tribal Chiefs, Dover and Cecil's. Drake, our boy Drake over at Jimmy John's. Want to say hi. Y'all are the best in the whole state and the whole biz. 10-2. Let's go. We appreciate that, Drake. Keep crushing it over there at Jimmy John's, doing your thing. I believe he said he was in Lakewood before, so he's doing his thing over there.
John chimes in on YouTube, says, good morning, Tribe. Making it happen in Huntsville. Listen to the Doctors of Sports Logic.
Oh, nice. The Doctors of Sports Logic. I like that. I might have to add that to my Twitter bio.
Yeah, that's pretty good, although we don't need any PhD.
No, that's right. We don't need that. Alex G, what's good, Tribe? I always like that what's good statement. Just doing the food delivery thing until I find something better. Nothing wrong with that, Alex. Always fun rocking with y'all for the full 4 hours. That's an MVP listener right there. I'm going to enjoy one of my favorite Mountain Dew Code Reds.
Nice.
Long live Latina Baddies. And have a good show, gents.
Oh, my God.
That's a great text. Tribe text of the day. Early leader, Alex G. Right
Long
there.
live Latina Baddies. I need that shirt. That's for sure.
Sure. That might be a tattoo, man.
I was going to say, yeah, we could do that too. Just thinking back, so no sports last night. I was like, I haven't seen When Harry Met Sally in forever.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite movies. I actually quote it a lot. I just haven't seen it in forever. And I was like, is Meg Ryan the reason why I'm obsessed with blondes?
Oh, my God.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Latina baddies, you just get obsessed just because they're Latina
a blonde
baddies.
Latina baddie? Get out of town.
But I was watching Meg Ryan. I was like, I was a little kid, and I was watching Harry Met Sally. I love the movie, and I think I fell in love with her.
See?
Like, she was one of my first, celebrity crushes.
Mm-hmm. I feel the same way about Girls in Yellow, based off April, the news reporter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
True.
I'm like, is that a yellow jumpsuit girl? Because I got tingly feelings going on.
And what's her name in Kill Bill? She's pretty
right.
awesome in the yellow suit as well.
That's right. Yellow just does something for us knucklehead fellas out there. Dude, how about this? I'm an East Coast Nuggets fan. 11 p.m. start from someone in Ohio. Sorry. Put your name on it so we can give you a shout out there. 11 p.m. You got to be at work at 6 p.m.?
That's dedication.
Sorry for you, but hopefully you get to stay up and watch that entire game. All right, keep them coming. Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? We are going to ask NFL Networks and NFL.com's Chad Ryder about his latest mock draft and what he's hearing now about the Broncos' draft philosophy post-Jaylen Waddle trade. That's coming at you next.
Are there clues within the Broncos organization that the hierarchy has shifted away from Sean Payton being at the front of all the decisions?
I think there's a couple pieces of evidence that point to why that would be the case, if that is the case, because once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit GoBluebirdCO.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here. Are you facing an unexpected out-of-pocket expense for your new roof? In 2024 and 2025, 37% of insurance storm claims have gone unpaid. Before you commit a costly full replacement, you need to give Roof Restore Denver a call today. Their roof repair and shingle rejuvenation process can save you up to 80% compared to replacing your roof. They're going to restore the essential oils in your asphalt shingles, extend their lifespan, improve durability, and even enhance curb appeal. Plus, every service includes a 5-year transferable warranty. So give Roof Restore Denver a call today at 720-749-9777 or visit roofrestoredenver.com. Again, that's roofrestoredenver.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
Score big, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, that's nice right there. That's real nice. Here we go. Of course, had to do it for my guy. There it comes. Nice! I don't know if it gets much better than that holy diver right there.
Doesn't get much better than talking to this guy.
Chad Ryder joining us right now on the hotline from NFL.com, NFL Network. He's got his latest 4-round mock out, which we're stoked about because we got to look at the later rounds for where the Denver Broncos are picking after the Jaylen Waddle trade. Chad, welcome to the show. We really appreciate your time this morning. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. I told your producer I refused to come on unless Dio led me in, and that you guys send me M&Ms without the brown ones because we follow Van Halen around here too. So.
Right.
We can make that happen. We can make that happen for our special guests, and that's what you are. Chad, before we jump too far into draft and your mock and where the Broncos are, can I go back to the Jaylen Waddle trade for a second? Draft picks, give up a couple, get one back, but you're getting a legit, true wide receiver one. Do you believe the juice will be worth the squeeze?
I think so. And it's funny because the night before the trade, I had finally told myself, okay, on the mock draft, I'm going to have Denver moving up for Casey Concepcion, giving up a 4th and 5th rounder to go get the after the catch dynamic player that the Broncos offense needs. Next day, they trade for Waddle. So, like, I was on the same wavelength there as Sean Payton and the guys, and they, instead of using a 1st, a 4th, and a 5th on a rookie, you get Waddle for a little more expensive price. But in the end, if you think he's the true difference maker that can get you to the next step, I think the trade made sense.
Okay, Jaylen Waddle, explosive playmaker there, Chad, and now the Broncos are looking in the 2nd round. Your latest 4-rounder at NFL.com has him with Anthony Hill. Tell us about the inside linebacker from Texas, brother.
Yeah, he is, I think a lot of people thought of him as a 1st-round pick for a long time because he's a very good athlete. He's probably not as sudden in the open field. I don't know that I'd have him in man coverage, and I think that hurts him a little bit in terms of his value. But, look, he made plays on the ball when he was in zone. He can attack the run. He can get to the sideline. There's a lot of things to like about him, and I think you put him in the middle of any defense, and he's going to make some plays for you.
Talking with our buddy Chad Ryder from the NFL Network and NFL.com. Chad, I want to ask about the Broncos draft now where they're at without a 1st and without a 3rd. Is there still plenty of room or options when they finally get on the board for them to address the running back room?
Yeah, I think this is a draft where you can get somebody in round 4, 5, or 6, to be honest.
Wow.
I'm not sure there's a lot of day 2 value at running back this year. So I think with one of their 4ths, they could do that. I think a little bit later they can do that. They can find somebody to bolster the group a little bit. I think that's very reasonable.
Are you looking for someone opposite of R.J. Harvey? Because for me personally, Chad, you know how I get man crushes. I have a man crush on you, but my latest man crush is Jonah Coleman. Don't be jealous. Mel Kiper just said last week Coleman might be there in the 4th. I'm shocked that would be the case, but a guy like Coleman, we've talked a lot about, like a Mike Washington, Nicholas Singleton. I know Kev, our producer, loves that guy. So, like, is there someone you're looking for that's opposite of RJ? I know there's some people saying you could get a Jadarian Price who's kind of like RJ. Like, what stylistically, which direction at running back do you think the Broncos should go?
Well, to be honest, I think Jonah Coleman, I think he's a 4th-round pick. I do. And so I'm on board with that. I think a guy that can help you out of the backfield and give you a little power. And, for example, a guy like Robert Henry from Texas San Antonio, he's not the biggest back, but he runs with power. He can help you out of the backfield as a receiver as well. Somebody like that can – the NFL, you don't necessarily need 3 running backs that are totally different. There's going to be some overlap in their skill set.
Okay.
Really, if the Broncos want to add to the backfield, I don't think they need to focus on a particular back or just the back that gives them the best chance of, if Dobbins is down, Harvey is down, that can go in there and carry the load for them 10, 15 times a game.
Chad, this is just kind of a personal question on your draft philosophy and the work that you do that we all follow. When you know a team like the Broncos, they led the league in pass attempts last year. Sean Payton's the designer, no longer the caller. Did you take into account how pass happy a team is when you consider, hey, where are the Broncos going to pick a running back?
When you just look at the breakdown of the ratio of run to pass, there's a lot of complexity involved there because if you're down in a lot of games, you're going to pass more. I'm pretty sure that if Sean Payton could get a 14-0 lead and run the ball for the last 3 quarters, that he would do that. I think you don't necessarily want to pass as much as they did. So the more backs that they get, the better the line gets up front and run blocking, the more they'll run. And I think that ratio will kind of even out over time a little bit. And I think some people, like if you have Aaron Rodgers and you want to run the offense through him, fine. Well, Aaron Rodgers 10 years ago. But I think if you want to do that with a Hall of Fame guy, and Bo Nix has been good, but I really don't think you want the offense to run completely through him. Unless it's in a special situation.
You need some balance there for sure, Chad. But let's talk about Bo's development over the last couple of years. What have you seen from Bo? I always ask the question in football and life, have we seen the best of blank? Have we seen the best of Bo? I think all of us would answer no. But what's left for Bo Nix to show? What have you liked? What are you concerned with when it comes to the Broncos franchise quarterback?
Well, I think, athletically and skill-wise, you probably have seen the best of him, but it's the mental side of just getting more reps in a professional game. Obviously, he played a lot in college, so he had a lot of reps there, but it's still a different game. Playoff football is a totally different game than regular season football. So the more experience he gets in the playoffs, the more he plays over the next couple of years, I think that will elevate his game more than necessarily anything technically he does or, skill-wise.
Chad, last one I got for you. I'm going to go off the board a little bit for non-Broncos, but inside the division. Are you on the train of Ty Simpson right now, or is Fernando Mendoza still QB1 for you? And how does he stack up against this Denver defense?
And a warning, Chad, because my man Dover here is from Indiana.
I'm an Indiana guy.
He's like, talks about Mendoza all the time.
But I will say this, Chad. I'm not sold he's going to do it at the NFL level like he did it at the collegiate level.
Well, I'll tell you this. Fernando Mendoza is the number one quarterback, period. And anybody that says anything different, I don't understand. Not because he has an elite physical skill set, but because his intelligence and his ability to make plays in the clutch, Ty Simpson has not shown that. And I think that's incredibly important. If you can show that at the highest levels of college football, that gives you an advantage over other guys that maybe are a little stronger arm or maybe has a little bit more. And look, he's got plenty of mobility. If you took Alex Smith coming out of Utah, Kirk Cousins coming out of Michigan State, mix them up a little bit, and even a little bit more of the clutch gene, that's pretty good. I think that's got the makings of a pretty good NFL quarterback. So I think Mendoza's pretty clearly the number one guy.
Well, Chad, you're a dear friend, and ever since back in the day on good old ESPN Denver, we do college football shows.
Nice.
It's always great talking with you, my friend.
Thank you for having me on, guys. I appreciate it.
There he is, Chad Ryder, NFL draft expert, NFL media, NFL.com and NFL Network on Twitter at Chad_Ryder. That's Reuter. He does great work. Outstanding stuff. Has a 4-round mock-up right now that we're going to talk about throughout this show. We'll react to a few things that he had to say coming up a little bit later on. But great stuff from Chad Ryder. Cecil, appreciate you getting that done for us. Let's keep this Broncos conversation going and figure out who Cecil has today on Bo's board. Tuesdays and Thursdays equal defense. So what rookie defender could the Broncos grab in April's draft to help them in year one? We'll find out from Cease coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
You live in Colorado, you love those mountain views. Well, you want to maximize your window space, your glass space, and you could do that with custom windows. WindowNation.com. WindowNation.com, they're there for you with over 1,500 styles and colors to choose from. And in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles right now at WindowNation.com. You can go out there, get your windows done, and enjoy that beautiful Colorado scenery. It's WindowNation.com. Visit WindowNation.com for your free consultation today.
If your heating and cooling system isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade. Enjoy better performance, improved indoor air quality, and energy savings with a new Bryant heating and cooling system. For a limited time, take advantage of rebates, incentives, and 0% financing on select Bryant systems. For quick fixes or entirely new heating and cooling systems, Bryant will do whatever it takes for your family's comfort. Visit BryantColorado.com to find a local Bryant dealer today. Bryant, whatever it takes.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, Peter! It was actually Peter's wife. She said, how did you know? She said, well, we love our clients. She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, you know, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, good stuff. Great conversation with our buddy Chad Ryder from NFL.com. If you missed that, it'll be on our podcast, and we'll reset some of his answers a little later on. Good stuff from Chad about the upcoming April draft. Now we're doing Bo's Board. We're back to Bo's Board every day at 10:30 and 12:30, but it's the draft edition of Bo's Board. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're looking at who can help Bo Nix on the offensive side. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we'll figure out how the defense can get Bo the ball back and help him on that route. So today, we know they need help at linebacker. The room is thin, and they need some young talent there. Perhaps this man can help.
2nd and 4, and it's intercepted. Anthony Hill reached up. First takeaway tonight for this Texas defense. The play they needed.
All kinds of trickery. They're not fooled, and Pavia is taken down again. Anthony Hill this time.
Nice. Diego Pavia getting a sack there,
getting
too.
that little guy.
Like that, Kevin. It is Anthony Hill Jr. from Texas. The linebacker standing at 6'3", 240 pounds. Dude, he ran a 4.51. That's a half a second faster than Emmett Johnson, who we talked about yesterday. And I'm glad Kevin highlighted his interceptions, because I'm watching tape yesterday after you gave us the name, Cecil, and he's got some speed. Like I said, he can close. They used him much more often than I thought, blitzing the quarterback, as we hear him get a sack on Vandy's quarterback, Diego Pavia there.
Yeah.
That part was pleasant. He's quick to fill that gap. But what jumped off the screen to me, and maybe it's because I watched Talanoa Hufanga drop balls all season, was this dude's catchability.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he's in the right place at the right time a lot, but it's not like the ball's hitting him in the numbers and he's catching it. He's going up to get it up above his shoulder pads. He's laying out on the sideline with a toe tap like he's a dang wide receiver to keep possession. And when he is behind a play, he's chasing, has the speed to close. And, dude, that he might have mastered the art of the peanut punch. I watched him 5 different times punch a ball out from behind, and the Longhorns going the other way with a fumble recovery. So a defense that lacked takeaways and ball getters, ball hawks, dude, that's what Anthony Hill Jr. is.
Yeah, Anthony Hill can fly down the field. He is an aggressive run defender. He's got a heat-seeking missile sort of mentality to find ball, get rid of ball, right? Get ball out. 17 sacks. And they move him around the formation, so I don't want to scare everybody, but he is an off-ball linebacker that can still get pressure from an edge. So, again, I know the Broncos have a bad history of like, hey, Drew Sanders, you're outside, you're inside. Baron Browning, you're outside, you're inside. They've done that plenty of times. DeMarcus Walker, right? Who's
that name in a while.
Hollins, the inside linebacker. It's like, so I know that might scare some Broncos fans out there when I tell you that Hill can get pressure from the edge. He's not an edge guy. Like Drew Sanders played edge and played inside linebacker. With Anthony Hill, you get a traditional inside linebacker, a 3-down thumper. There's some saying Bobby Wagner. I don't want to say Bobby Wagner. That's a little bit too high of praise for me.
Yeah.
If I wanted to say someone, a pro comparison I would have for him, and a flashback to years ago when he came out of Oklahoma, Kenneth Murray is the type of player that I see Anthony Hill as. So I love the fact that he gets the sacks, 17 sacks in his college career. I love the fact that he is quite capable of getting his hands on the ball and doing something with it. Not every defender's like that. And then, as you mentioned, that peanut punch, it's something why I love Jacob Rodriguez, because that's his specialty.
Okay.
Anthony Hill does that as well. And as Chad Ryder just told us, and Chad has him as the Broncos pick in his latest 4-round mock draft at NFL.com.
At 62, right?
Yeah, he was seen as a first-rounder. So when I saw Chad's mock and I was like, Hill at 62, I mean, that's almost the Nick Bonito thing, right?
Unless we get blown away, we're going to take Bonito. Nick Bonito at 64, holy.
64 or 62, you're getting some solid starters.
But when I think of this team, and let's think about their second-round picks, finding a Nick Bonito, getting that F-bomb from George Payton, finding Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims shouldn't have been drafted there.
No.
He should have been drafted much higher. So with Anthony Hill, is he another one of those Nick Bonito, Marvin Mims, end of the second, how is this guy even here? I kind of like that as an idea for the Broncos. And point blank period, we know Justin Sternad's the starter. Rock and roll, let's go. Alex Singleton's got a year left, basically. And Anthony Hill can come in, learn from Singleton, probably play, because you're going to have guys miss time.
Of course. It's football.
Hill could start from day one. That's the nice thing about this guy. He could start from day one because his mind. He's never going to be behind the play. He's ahead of the play. He's already fast. He's already aggressive. He's got violent tendencies. But that's also highlighted by his mental side of being in the right spot for the right play.
I don't know that I would necessarily feel like this, but I know we'd get it on the RamosLaw.com text line. You'd see it over on the YouTube page. Back-to-back first picks, not first rounders, on defense when we know this offense needs more help. How do the Broncos fans feel about that?
Yeah, and when Bo Nix is there, right?
Right. When you're in a rookie contract with Bo Nix.
Yes, and so did Jaylen Waddle just take care of everything on the
maybe.
offensive side? I don't think so. I hope they don't think so. I hope that they think there's some day 3 value at running back position. And Jonah Coleman in the 4th round, just shocking to me.
You were glowing when Chad Ryder said that.
Yeah. I was like, oh my God, if he's possibly there, then you take him all day. But I look at Anthony Hill as a player that if you're at 30 and you took Anthony Hill, that wouldn't be shocking at all whatsoever. So to get him at 62, I think would be tremendous value for this team.
When Chad Ryder told us Jonah Coleman would be available in the 4th round. This is what Cecil did on the inside. Kevin Kistner, his voice is always welcome on Bo's board. You want sexy. Does defense with your first pick equal sexy?
Off-ball linebacker, sexiness.
I've been wanting a middle linebacker since Danny Trevathan left.
So you're going on 10 years here.
I've been wanting a middle linebacker for a very, very long time. I don't know if this guy – I was actually talking to Cecil last night about this. I don't know if he's going to be there at 64. And if he is, we are going to hear that George Payton clip again of this guy's here at 64.
Yeah.
Then you take him. I think at 64 right now, you're taking the best player available. You're doing what the Seattle Seahawks have done, and you take the best player available. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to take your running back there. All of these rumors and rumblings that we're hearing right now is these running backs are going to be there in the third, fourth round. You have 2 4s. If you need to sneak into that third round, you can do it. I think you could get a really, really good running back in that fourth round. I would take the best player available here. If this guy is here, I would take him. Go back and look at his stats from, 2024.
His sophomore season, right?
16 and a half tackles for loss.
Led the SEC.
Yeah. I mean, that is crazy. He had 8 sacks that year, too, as an inside guy. That's pretty rare to find, especially in the NFL, let alone college. So I think this guy, he could do multiple things. I mean, we talked about how Jade Barron was kind of that Riddler guy for us. Maybe this guy could be that Riddler linebacker, Joker linebacker for us, too. I don't know. I really like the pick. I wouldn't mind the pick.
If he's there.
If he's there,
yeah.
There's 3 linebackers. I think we can all agree on that. If one of them's there, you got to take him. And
Jacob Rodriguez, Anthony Hill.
And
there's no way C.J. Allen would be there.
C.J. Allen's not going. He's not getting out of the first round.
But also, a week ago, I didn't think Anthony Hill would be there.
Yeah.
And then Chad, who's plugged in more than anybody, he's like, oh, Hill could be there.
So I think if they take one of those 3 linebackers, I think Broncos country should be ecstatic.
And you're cool with defense as their first pick.
Yeah, if he's the best player of it. If he's the best player on their board.
That's fair. That's fair. Tribe, how do you feel? What say you on Anthony Hill Jr., the linebacker from Texas? He can move. He's a ball-hawking linebacker, peanut punch master, and pretty good tackler as well. And as Kevin said, 16 and a half TFLs, 8 sacks a year ago. That was top in the SEC. Let us know on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Same deal on the YouTube page that is Denver Sports YouTube and the Dover and Cecil stream. Our boy Mike from Littleton checking in real quick. What up, Tribe? I'm getting my butt kicked today running those paint projects, but not every day can be whiskey and fishing. One day closer to the weekend. Cheers, boys. Mike, you know what you're doing? You're paying your whiskey and fishing tax right now by working so that you can do that fun stuff a little bit later on. We all got to pay our taxes, don't we?
Whiskey and fishing.
Yeah, I got to pay my golf tax by sitting in, when it's cold and snowy out.
Yeah.
I just have to accept it so that I can play golf all summer long.
Okay, there you go.
You got to do the same now that you're a motorcycle gang again. You got to pay the winter tax so you can cruise that bike all over.
Winter? It's 80 degrees and it's March. I think I'm good.
I guess so. Our boy Kyle says, "What's up, Tribe?
Kyle.
More Sean giggles, please." We can definitely get that done for you guys. That's my new favorite drop on the entire show.
So good.
Alex from the Highlands is doing security sales. Oh, cool. He's been listening for 4 years now.
Whoa.
Love the fellas. Can I get a shout out for my Arkansas Razorbacks in the Sweet 16?
One nation under hog.
And he says, "Woo, pig suey." At the end of it, I got the Hogs going on a decent little run here. My bracket's already ruined, but I have them going on a decent little run. You see their star, Acuff, just got a Reebok deal. He's now the face of Reebok, and Allen Iverson is like backing him as the former face of Reebok.
Nice.
I'm like, look, nobody's rocking Reebok hooping shoes, but if AI's on board, you might get me to think about it a little bit.
Yeah, those answers are still sweet.
Yeah, those are still pretty solid. All right, keep your texts coming in for Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Tell us yay or nay on Anthony Hill Jr. We'll get caught up with as many texts as we can, and I want to get to a Rockies conversation. You know they play real baseball on Friday. Are you fired up at all? Are you ignoring them again? I got a couple of things I want to talk about. Bad news for my second favorite Rockies player. I'll tell you who my first is. And our buddy Thomas Hardy had a very interesting piece about what Zeke Tovar can bring from his time with Team Venezuela, the World Baseball Classic champions, to the Rockies clubhouse. I want to share that with the Tribe next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside OKC, this team can run away.
Right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. It better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 1650 30th Street in Boulder, on Wednesday, March 25th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Wednesday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line. Don't miss it.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Try Taco Bell's new Luxe Value Menu. 10 items, all $3 or less. Featuring the new chocolate fudge and caramel empanadas. Just don't let the Luxe go to your head. For a limited time, price and participation varies. Tax extra.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just tell me you love me.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we need.
Yeah, I need that white guy with the long hair to do this song in English so you can get it.
With
This-
the
one of my
straw hat.
favorites. One of my
It does
favorite
sound very
songs.
well.
Just tell me you love me.
It's a nice message. And y'all need to be told that we're loved from time to time.
Yes, for sure. The Rockies need some love.
They do. Let's hope they give us a reason to show a little bit of love this year. I want to know from the Tribe, like, we're playing real baseball in 3 days from now. On Friday, they're going to play and open up their season in Miami. It's a 6-game road. He's in Miami, Toronto, I believe, before they come home to open up their season against the Phillies. And I believe that is Friday, April 3rd, when they'll get their home opener. But I want to talk about a couple of things. One, rough news for my second favorite Rocky pitcher, R.J. Pettit. Remember I told you Pettit's a 6'8", 275-pound pitcher with a mustache that would make the Piros a little jealous, and Nilo and Shapiro Jake. He had Tommy John surgery, and his season is going to be over. So that stinks. Going to miss the entire season. That's just, again, was he going to be great at Coors Field and dealing with the altitude? I don't know. But a 6'7", 300-pounder barreling down at a batter, I'm sure has an intimidation factor that could have helped in some way.
Yeah, I think, you would have been intimidated seeing that guy up on the mound. Dude. So we'll just wait. And usually with athletes that big, it's remarkable what their bodies can do. Because it's like, you're a mountain of a man. You shouldn't be able to move like that or throw like that. So now we wait. We wait another year.
Wait one more year, and we'll see what the giant man
I think the waiting game is what we're all going to have to get used to with the Rockies.
Isn't that kind of the theme of like, hey, when are they going to well, probably not for a few years. What do you want to see out of them? We were just doing it with Kevin through the break. I mean, you got guys like Hunter Goodman. Can he do it again for a second consecutive year being a really, really good Major League Baseball player? Zeke Tovar, who I want to talk about with his team Venezuela time. Britton Doyle, does he kind of return to form what he was a couple of years ago? Zach Veen and Charlie Condon, these younger guys, what's going to happen there? I mean, the elephant in the room is Ethan Holiday. How quickly will they allow him to come up? Obviously, it's not going to be right away, but why wouldn't he get big league time this year? You're not going anywhere.
Right.
No one has expectations for you, and if you want to show us some light at the end of the tunnel, well, we just listed 6 guys that can help show some light at the end of that tunnel. Let's see what these young guys bring to the table starting Friday.
Yeah, see what these young guys bring to the table, and how do they respond this season, and how do they respond to a lot of losing? Because we know that's going to happen with the Colorado Rockies. And one thing that's amazing that we really need to sell the hope there at Coors Field for multiple reasons. A new front office.
You know, we sell this stuff, right?
Exactly. And a coaching staff the players like. Listen, last year was absolutely terrible, but Warren Schaefer got the chance to work with these young guys and kind of impress them enough to be like, hey, I know it's bad, but we got to do this. Let's fix this. Let's go here. Let's do that. Selling them on the vision. And you see a lot of the young Rockies players coming out praising Warren Schaefer for his leadership. And whenever you go through that hell with somebody. Yeah. And last year was hell for this Rockies team.
The last 3 years.
When you go through that, you get like a collection, like a bond. You know what I mean? Like the rough times we've had on this show before the Tribe, like
it's a trauma bond.
Exactly.
It's a new TI song.
We bonded, us three, me, you, and Kev together. Of like it's us against the world. The Rockies are similarly doing that with the young guys and Warren Schaefer. So coaching staff that the players like, I think, is something that could help propel this team. I'm not saying that if he gets them, under 100 losses, that he's going to be manager of the year.
Yeah.
But you take this roster and this situation and this team, if they get less than 100 losses, I would vote for Warren Schaefer for manager of the year. But I'm nuts. But it's at least refreshing to know that the young players on that roster appreciate how who Warren Schaefer is as a manager.
You know what? It's kind of popped in my head as you were talking. Do you remember that show Hoarders? I don't know if it's still on.
Yes.
But
it makes me so sad. But yes,
it is a little sad. But the Rockies were that house. Like the team was this house with crap, literal crap all over the place.
Everywhere, yeah.
And in comes Warren Schaefer. In comes Paul DePodesta. And I'm not going to forget what Paul DePodesta said just a couple weeks ago at spring training. My first job is to lower or to raise the floor. Raise the floor. That's a small win for the Colorado Rockies. So you know what Warren Schaefer and Paul DePodesta have done here? Like this is a 3,000 square foot house with literal crap all over it because hoarders occupied it before. They're in the guest bathroom right now, cleaning it up. You know how much more? There's still 2,700 square feet of the house that needs to be cleaned. But the guest bathroom is looking good right now. And as far as what we know, we're like, oh, damn, there was a guest bathroom here? This is great. What a bonus this is.
Yes.
So this season, next season, the following season, perhaps even the season after that, is about cleaning this house and making it presentable
Well,
again.
and it's nice to hear that the young players appreciate Warren Schaefer, because when Warren Schaefer was made the permanent manager, I raised my hand. I think a lot of us out there, of course, they just in-house. Of course. I was under the impression that this was like the old Rockies.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a new Rockies with Walker Monfort. I think we need to give him benefit of the doubt. So maybe Warren Schaefer is the old way, and they're just going to hire from within. Or maybe they went through hell together last year, and those young guys saw a guy that kept his cool as a manager and helped lead him the right way. I think Kev, he's not in agreement here.
Kev, I was reading something from Thomas Harding about Zeke Tovar, what I want to dive deeper into later, but you heard something about Tovar as well with his time with Team Venezuela.
Well, I was listening to ESPN radio last night on the way home, and it was Buster Olney on, and he was saying a lot of people were texting into the show saying that what was wrong with USA in the World Baseball Classic. And he said those guys came in, said, man, we're big, bad, and tough. We're going to dominate. We're America, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
He said, you looked
Real
at
American vibes.
You looked at every other team, including Venezuela. They were all having fun. I mean, you saw Miguel Cabrera in the final championship game. He's up there having fun. It looked like he was more excited to win that than the World Series.
Wow.
And you see all those guys having fun. And if Tovar's over there with Venezuela and he wants to bring that to the Rockies, bring that fun, bring that excitement. He knows what it feels like to win now, win something. So now you bring that energy and culture here to the Rockies. The biggest thing that DePodesta said when he wanted to bring Schaefer back was the culture. Culture. And it seems like it could be good now. What do the Broncos have right now? It's so good in their locker room.
The belief and hope.
Belief, hope, and culture.
Yeah.
Sean Payton changed that culture. Yep. We haven't heard about, knock on wood, a guy getting arrested since how long? Von Miller? I don't know. You know,
wow.
Seriously, it's been a minute.
You don't hear anything bad about the Broncos locker room. I don't want to hear anything bad about the Rockies locker room. The culture's got to be good, and with Schaefer, that can happen. And if Tovar could bring some of that little experience back with him and help some of these younger guys, because, I mean, let's face it, Tovar is kind of the experienced guy now.
Right.
Maybe he could help these guys out. I mean, there's some excitement here with the Rockies.
It's exactly what Thomas Harding. We got to get Thomas Harding on. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow and ask him about some of this. Thomas wrote about it at MLB.com. Just that. Like, hey, Tovar's bringing hope, bringing joy back to a clubhouse of going, hey, we're professional baseball players. Yeah, it sucked that we lost 119 games a year ago. Let's put that in the rear view and focus on what's in front of us. They're not winning the NL West, guys. They're not going to the playoffs in 2026. But can these six guys, the Goodmans, the Veens, the Condons, the Doyles, the Tovars, can Ethan show up at some point and show us? It might be miles away, but there's some light at the end of the tunnel. And I think they can do that
I think that's all we're looking for, and I think that's fair this year for the Rockies, to give them the benefit of the doubt with new leadership of, like, how are things going to look different? How are things building long term? That's more than fair, and that's why, you know, for a little bit, we're going to give them that benefit of the doubt and hope to see that light at the end of the tunnel, no matter how far away it may be.
That is right. We'll talk a little Rockies every day up until Friday when we get some game action in our lives. Want to remind everybody that we're giving you a shot at another $1,000 with our second chance bracket. Thanks to Waterloo Turf and Xfinity, you got to get to DenverSports.com/bracket for your chance to win $1,000. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. You must have your second chance bracket entries in before the first game tips off on Thursday, March 26th. So we want someone from the tribe to win everything. Why not win this second chance bracket? All right, Cecil, I want to get to the Nuggets and the Avs. A double dip tonight. Let's start with the Nuggets. They need to keep Minnesota and Houston off their heels with a win tonight in Phoenix. So how do they do that? We'll tell you coming up next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes, I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The
do. We're going to answer that question. We also want to continue to give you guys and your company a shout out on the show with a little tribe roll call. It doesn't have to stop after hour one, so why make it? Hit us up with who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for $1 today on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. And throw your name on the end of every text. Same deal on our YouTube page. Watch the show and hang out in the chat room there at youtube.com/DenverSports. Cease, big opportunity here for the Denver Nuggets. If you're looking at the standings on ESPN.com, there's only one in there. But if you're checking out the standings, you woke up and you went, whoa, look at the Denver Nuggets. They're in the 4 seed and just 2 games behind the Los Angeles Lakers for the number 3 seed. Both Minnesota and Houston are off tonight. Denver owns the tiebreaker over Minnesota. So there's 2 things that happen here. You win tonight at 9 p.m. in Phoenix. You put yourself a full game up over Minnesota because of the tiebreaker and the half game that you'd get here with them chilling for the evening. And then what? It would be a game and a half up on that of the Houston Rockets, who are really starting to struggle right now. But it looks like the furthest they could drop is 6. 7's kind of locked up with the Phoenix Suns right now. It's just a big opportunity. Not only do you continue to look right, get ready to peak at the right time before the postseason, you keep Minnesota and Houston behind you. So how do they do that? Well, first and foremost, Nikola Jokic has to limit his turnovers. I think the numbers, we've been saying 4.5. Got to have less than 5 turnovers tonight for Nikola. The scoring matchup between the 2 Kentucky guards, gross. Jamal Murray, Devin Booker. Jamal's got to win that battle.
Right.
I would love to get Jamal closer to 30 and keep Devin under 30 so that they win that battle.
What's the line for Jamal then? Because I like 24.5.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
I need him to be over that, but
Almost
I think that's a fair number.
Which one gets to 24.5?
Okay. And which one gets there faster,
there
right?
You go.
To control the game, maybe. Because I don't need Jamal to score 30. If he does, that's awesome.
Nice.
Get us about 24.5. We'll be good.
I think it's weird to say, but the best version of the Denver Nuggets are when Jamal Murray is the leading scorer. That's actually not weird to say.
No.
That's just what the truth and reality is.
And then big fella's facilitating, doing his thing. And
if Jamal has 25 and Joker has 18, 10, and 12, that's a damn fine night of Nuggets basketball.
Mm-hmm.
So win the battle against one Devin Booker. You know our hard rule about Cam Johnson. He's got to take between 8 and 10 shots, score between 12 and 18 points for them to win. And then here's the big one, Cease. You got to hold Phoenix under 35% shooting from 3. They average about 36. They make about 15 threes per game. It's a couple more than Denver allows. And here's the other thing. They want to live on the perimeter. They score the fewest points in the paint in the entire Western Conference at 42.5. So they're going to move the ball around the perimeter. They're going to try to expose Nikola Jokic in the center of the lane and watch him not chase. And they want action at the perimeter, which will create open shots from 3 or a shot fake dribble open shot from 17 feet. Or you're getting some action at the rim because Nikola's not this giant rim protector. I think that might be the biggest key. Can they keep Phoenix under 15 made threes?
Yeah.
And how does their perimeter defense rotations look?
Well, and one thing that we've seen recently with the Denver Nuggets, even in that Portland game, it's like, okay, don't get second chance points.
Yep.
Because long shots equal long rebounds. And too many times I've seen this team, especially without Payton Watson tonight, I've seen them fall asleep when it comes to boxing out. I'm a big fundamentals guy of get your hands up on defense. Get your butt in the way, start boxing out, guys. And too many times we've seen the Nuggets kind of fall asleep in that. So I agree with you on those points from the arc. Try to limit those, get a hand up, all those sorts of things. But to counter that as well, when they get long shots and they get long rebounds, don't let them get the rebound. They could get the shot, try to have a hand in their face, but make sure you're getting that ball when it bounces off the rim.
I like that. I like that a lot. Especially they're not going to get points in the paint. So those offensive rebounds, quick putbacks. they're going to be offensive rebounds back out to the three-point line where they want to live.
It's going to be a long rebound and then kick around the arc, and then someone's going to jack up another three.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you prevent that. And that's I know that defensively, we always talk about defensive effort, hands up and physical and all that. Rebounding's defense, man.
Yeah.
You got to collect those rebounds. So be a hoarder tonight of those rebounds.
Well, and you know what else? This is another, like, hey, Val, if the Nuggets, if David Adelman did the right thing and established his team's identity and not worry about what the hell the other teams in the league do, you'd go, oh, they don't win in the paint? They don't like playing in the paint? This is a big night for Joker and Val. I might double dip with those guys, slow things down, play half-court sets, and bully the hell out of you fools. That's how I would look at it.
I wish someone would ask David Adelman, what's your identity? Because it'd be fascinating to hear his answer, because in this sort of matchup, that's what they should be able to do.
That's probably, I should probably get down to a game and ask that question, because
nobody else will.
Yeah, nobody else is going to ask that question.
Okay.
So maybe I get down there tomorrow for Dallas. Is it at home? I think it's at home. It all runs together. So that's the things they have to do. Get it done. Like I said, it's at a point now where this is how tight the Western Conference is. Like I said, you wake up and they're in the 4th spot. You lose a couple of games in a row with Minnesota and Houston winning, you're all of a sudden back there at 6 going, oh, damn, what's going to happen with Phoenix? Do I have to scoreboard watch that for the play-in situation? These final 11 games, they matter so much for home court in the first round, and it would have to go really, really bad, but to avoid the play-in as well.
I would like for this team, and it's not necessarily like 100% requirement. If I don't see it, I won't exactly lose my mind. However, we are so close to the postseason. I want them to treat every game like a playoff game. They're not getting eliminated. They're still playing, but I want them to treat this with the serious nature, of like, hey, we've got to have the best seeding possible. Got to avoid the play-in. It's ridiculous that we're even suggesting that. The injuries, that's what we can always fall back on. But also, I think there's some struggles with Coach David Adelman trying to figure out his team as the first-time, full-time head coach.
Yeah.
Entering the postseason, I would like to see this team be very sharp, very dangerous, and very unbeatable, because they can be.
I like this text from Don. We're both pro-truckers. My family is in the trucking business, has been and will be forever. I got a suggestion. I'm sure you get a lot of truckers listening, which we do. How about where are you and what you hauling for the trucker tribe? That's from our guy Don, who I'm assuming is a trucker as well.
Okay.
We can certainly do. Truckers make the world go round. Truckers stop trucking, the world's over. It's a wrap. We're all done for. So, Don, I'm with that, man.
I like
what
that.
you hauling for the trucker tribe out there? So,
I like
Don,
that.
I'll ask you first. What you hauling, man? Let us know.
And if I'm late to work, I'm just hauling ass.
Yeah,
So.
that's exactly right. This is cool, too. Nick from High Country Pools. I'm building the first Infinity Edge pool in Estes Park.
What?
I'm going to Estes Park in a couple of weekends.
What?
And we're doing a haunted tour at the Stanley.
Why?
It's my friend's 40th birthday.
And that's what they want to do?
That's a part of the plan. We're doing like a dinner, a haunted tour, and maybe some recreational activities that help enhance the haunted tour.
Okay.
And then back to the Airbnb for a little hot tub action.
Would Jake Plummer like these extra things?
I think Jake Plummer would.
Okay, all right. I see what you're doing then. It's still your
That's a great question.
You're working towards some spirits there, so be careful, brother. Be careful.
Yeah, there might be at the end of it, like maybe some of us saw something while the others were like, you guys are idiots. And who knows,
Depends on what you do.
That's exactly right. Great text, though, Nick. Great text. An infinity pool in Estes Park.
Wow.
Would be pretty, pretty sweet.
Very nice.
Dr. HVAC is hitting us up, too. David with Dr. HVAC, keeping the great people of Denver and Aurora cool with Dr. HVAC. Nice work, David. We appreciate that. And with another day in the 80s, I'm sure people are freaking out right now about their ACs not working.
Yeah.
All right, we just told you how the Nuggets get it done. Those are the few things we want to see, need to see for them to beat the Suns in Phoenix tonight. Now, let's go to the Avalanche. What do they have to do tonight to get that revenge win over the Penguins, who beat them down just a week ago? That conversation's coming up next.
With J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey back in the Broncos running back room, what will that mean for their plans in the upcoming draft?
I don't think they're going to draft a running back in the second round. There's no chance. No chance. I mean, they drafted one last year in the second round.
I know.
And they love Harvey. George Payton, I think they love Harvey.
Pet Kitty.
Right.
Pet cat.
Yeah. So, maybe they draft 4th round because he got 2 4th-round picks.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
It's the College Hoops Showdown, wall-to-wall basketball, and zero time to mess with your lawn. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade yard work for game time. No mowing, no watering, no mud on game day. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for watch parties, pets, and backyard hoops. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf, get your Saturdays back, and don't miss the buzzer.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So we answered the question, the Nuggets win tonight if these things happen. All right, let's ask that same question for the Colorado Avalanche, who are going to get Logan O'Connor, Ross Colton back, and Scott Wedgwood between the pipes tonight. So the Avs win tonight if we'll fill in the blank. You want to play along? Fill in the blank as well on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043 or over on the YouTube page, youtube.com/DenverSports, the Dover and Cecil stream. We'll answer that question in just a second. One more reminder about our second chance bracket. If your bracket's all busted up, nothing but red on it, well, fear not, our faithful friends. Denver Sports has given you another shot with our second chance bracket. Presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. You got to get to denversports.com/bracket. It's your chance at $1,000. That's denversports.com/bracket. You have to have your entries in before the first game on Thursday, March 26th. That's 2 days from right now. So get there, get signed up, and win that $1,000. All right, Cease. Mentioned it. Wedgie and net. Nas is moving to center. Logan O'Connor back. Ross Colton back. No update on Arturi Lehkonen, but we hope that's right around the corner as well. For the Avalanche to win tonight, score a power play goal. Pretty simple right there, right?
Yeah.
They're good, and they win a lot of games when they score a power play goal. Will Scott Wedgwood have a north of a .900 save percentage, which we have now made a requirement for McKenzie or Scott, who is ever in the in between the pipes, and Marty Netchis and Nathan McKinnon are 1 and 3 point getters in the NHL post-Olympic break. More Marty, more McKinnon, the Avalanche roll. I know a lot of people have revenge on the tip of their tongue, right?
Right.
We lost 7-2. Go kick their ass 5-0, 6-1, something like that. Would I like that? Sure. Do I have to have that? No. I need them to win.
Yeah.
I need 2 points. And I need a power play goal.
Yeah,
those are the things.
I don't really see revenge. I know it's recency bias because it wasn't that long ago they got hammered by the Penguins. They just need to go out there and be who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And you hit on the nail of the head. We always know it's Nate, but it's Marty. It's Marty.
He's been a stud, man.
Marty Netchis be the stud player that we know he can be? Can he have that puck placement, the passing, the shots on goal? Can he do it all? Because when he does, he's one of the best players on this roster. When he does, he's one of the best players to help this team get over the top and win Lord Stanley's Cup. So we know that entering the postseason with his history of disappearing in the postseason, it'd be nice if Marty Netchis started to continue to ramp things up where we get to the playoffs and it's like not even a question.
Mm-hmm.
It'll still be a minor question. I think all of us will be, thinking that of like it's not going to disappear, right? So now
it'll
is the
live
time.
in the back of our head.
It definitely does until we get through, I would say, a series. I'm not going to hold anything against Marty Netchis. They get through that first series and he's a stud and he's showing up the way that he can show up, then we know that's the key. So it's a key tonight that Marty Netchis goes out there, continues to have the good puck movement on his stick and set up his teammates, set up himself sometimes there as well.
With the power play goal that we all want, everybody wants them to be better. They've been good in March. They've been solid post-Olympic break. But now you're playing the second best penalty kill unit in the NHL. The Penguins kill penalties at an 83.2% clip. The Avs are right behind them at 82. They get a lot of opportunities to kill penalties, but we know what it is. They've been good in March with a north of 25% power play clip, but it's still only 16.5% overall if you take the season on it.
Right.
So you got a 16.5% power play going up against an 83% penalty kill. Whew. That one power play goal that we're searching for, it's not going to come easy.
Yeah, it's not going to come easy, and it's going to be a battle, and that's one of those things where you mentioned their March numbers on the power play. You end up in the direction you're going.
Mm-hmm.
I like the direction they're going post-Olympic break when it comes to their power play. It's not perfect. It's not where it needs to be. It's certainly not the best in the NHL, but it's been better because it'd be hard to be worse than they were historically bad on their power play. So I like the direction it's going. If it happens tonight, I think that might be the lone key. We might be able to just say that and be like, just get a power play.
Just get a power play goal?
Because of Pittsburgh's PK, the Avs will have their work cut out for them tonight.
It'll be Silvol's back in net. He stopped 25 of 27 shots. Gabe's back. He's a physical presence in front of the net.
Right.
It'll be interesting how Logan handles that, but he's also a body that can be physical in front of the net.
Mm-hmm.
first game post hip surgery. I don't know if he's gung-ho to do that, but
I think he might be a little
bit.
He's
just reckless and plays hockey the way he plays hockey, so you might see that. Once Arturi comes back, too, there's another body that you have.
Sure.
I think these goaltenders that are really good, these teams that are really good stopping penalties, the more physical play in front of the net, the more screening in front of the net, willing to be in front of the net, and now there's more bodies that can do it. That's an advantage, Colorado.
I know some people may want revenge. They want their own 7-2 game.
Yeah.
You know what I want?
What?
Greasy. Because you mentioned it. And when everybody's healthy specifically, right, when Arturi's back, that'll be more of a demand. But I want this team to get a little nasty, get a little greasy, get a little physical, right, and show that physicality before the postseason because they're seen, some would say, as like they've got too much finesse out there. Well, forget all that. Go out there and show that you can get those greasy goals, show that you can be physical at the point of attack. You can have that presence and activity in front of the net and try to get something through the crease. So I see it as I don't need them to look as sharp as maybe people want tonight, 7-2. I need them to look filthy. I need him to be physical tonight. I'd like to see more of that as we get closer to the postseason.
Well, and look, as the Avs already have their playoff spot locked up, they were the first team in the NHL to accomplish that. The Penguins are in a dogfight to remain in the postseason.
Yep.
So this means a lot for them. Grindy, kind of greasy game that you're talking about. It's what Pittsburgh's looking to do. It's what a lot of playoff games will look like. Can the Avalanche, it's almost weird to say match that energy because it's a weird energy, but can you match that grittiness?
Right. Well, and there's a sense of desperation if you're Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to come out swinging with their best shot. You've got to be able to respond to that.
By the way, scoreboard watch, we're all New Jersey Devil fans tonight.
Okay.
The Stars are hosting, I believe, hosting the Devils at 6. So the Avs will get a 1-hour head start on puck drop, but you got to scoreboard watch a little bit. If the Stars can lose and the Avs win, we're talking about a 7-point separation with still that game in hand and getting closer to 10 games left. You can get a double-digit lead with double-digit games left. You're really taking care of some business there. So we'll see what that looks like. By the way, our trucker tribe check-in, it's already rolling. Driving for Acme, hauled a load of sparkling water to Costco in D.C. It's our boy Trucker Ponch out there getting it done.
Nice.
Trucker check-in. This is from Todd. Todd's hauling trash. Oh, it's for his own company. Heck yeah. Iron Night Disposal. So we got plenty of truckers going on right here.
Nice.
Don is in between, I always butcher this, Ogallala in Nebraska.
Why do you butcher Ogallala?
Is that how it's said?
Yeah, you just said it.
Oh,
Ogallala.
It. And North Platte with a load of tires is what Don is.
Okay.
Don was the one that suggested it.
Yeah.
And he's giving us his haul today.
Ogallala, North Platte, I think Chapel's up there as well.
Ogallala has that's where Lake
McConaughey
is, which I used to go up there a ton and have a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
There's a bar there called Hooks, and you can almost do anything you want there, which is a lot of fun. You can pretty much do anything you want there. That might be a fun boys trip for the summer. Us three, maybe a tribe meetup at Lake McConaughey, do a little fishing.
Yeah.
Get loose at Hooks.
I like it.
Dude.
Fishing and whiskey? Didn't we have that earlier?
Yeah, that's what our
whiskey
guy Mike
fishing.
does.
Fishing and whiskey.
Doesn't get much better than that. Not much better at all. All right, so the Avs, 5 o'clock. Nuggets at 9 o'clock. That's a late night. Cecil, I want to talk about a Field Yates mock draft. He does have the Broncos taking an inside linebacker at number 62. It's not who we talked about earlier, so who could it be? Find out next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If your heat or AC is running more than it should, no matter the weather, because it's Colorado, your window insulation has probably failed. And when that happens, all your heat escapes in the winter weather and all your cool air disappears in the summer weather. Again, it's Colorado. You need to be ready for everything, and that's why you need the pros at Window Nation. My friends, windownation.com. They can fix that problem with your windows with new energy-efficient windows at a great price. And right now, the perfect time to replace every window in your home, because the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 50% off all window styles. And be sure to ask about Window Nation's financing options, including an incredible 0% interest for 60 months. You can choose from over 1,500 styles and colors, all backed by a lifetime warranty. And here's why I trust Window Nation. They got an A+ rating with the BBB, of course. They got 50-point factory inspection, 20-point installation inspection, and 96% customer satisfaction rating. They are awesome. So hurry, this sale ends soon. Don't wait to end your window problem. Schedule your fast free estimate now with windownation.com.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
If your heating and cooling system isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade. Enjoy better performance, improved indoor air quality, and energy savings with a new Bryant heating and cooling system. For a limited time, take advantage of rebates, incentives, and 0% financing on select Bryant systems. For quick fixes or entirely new heating and cooling systems, Bryant will do whatever it takes for your family's comfort. Visit BryantColorado.com to find a local Bryant dealer today. Bryant, whatever it takes.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use, so the weather never takes you by surprise. Download the free WeatherBug app today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, I want to talk about the latest mock draft from one Field Yates. Field Yates is one of those names that we respect. He's got his latest 2-round mock out, and of course that matters because the Broncos don't have a first-round pick, but they do have a second-round pick in at number 62. There's a fun trade in the first round that we'll talk about, plus some of the players we've chatted about going before the Broncos get on the clock. And when they're on the clock at number 16, they land a linebacker. It's not who we talked about with Anthony Hill Jr. earlier, and we'll reset Cease, but it's Josiah Trotter, the linebacker from Missouri. Field Yates writes, Denver made its big splash to add Jaylen Waddle, a move that was logical in part because of the roster has so few limitations. Inside linebacker is an area to continue to add to after Dre Greenlaw couldn't provide a boost this past season. Practice was just so hard. I added that. Trotter is one of my favorite fits in this round. He's a tough, hard-nosed, and instinctive run defender in traffic who could slide in to coordinate Vance Joseph's defense down the road here. So kind of what we were talking about almost with Anthony Hill Jr., the same sort of player that could be available for the Denver Broncos. But now this is the most recent mocks of folks that we trust have the Broncos using 62 to get a linebacker.
Yeah, linebacker is going to be high on that priority list. This is a historic class at inside linebacker. And with Josiah Trotter, first off, his dad, Jeremiah Trotter, played for, 15 years?
Feels like it was forever.
Yeah, it feels like it was forever. And I'm not saying he's a carbon copy of his dad. Full disclosure, I think his dad is a better player. But so Josiah Trotter is nasty when it comes to blowing up running backs. He is nasty when it comes to hitting. I just want to send him downhill.
Yeah.
That's it. Just send him attack. Prepare for an attack when you have Josiah Trotter on your team. Coverage is always something where a rookie linebacker especially is going to have some struggles there. I'd say athleticism-wise, he checks those boxes enough to go, okay, he's rangy in terms of sideline to sideline as a run defender. Can you take that smarts, because he's been football from birth because of his dad, but can you take that football intelligence and get him sharpened when it comes to covering tight ends and running backs out of the backfield? With his athletic profile, I would say yes, but know that that's going to take time. Okay. But if a Josiah Trotter is developing behind Alex Singleton, he's got time. Maybe Singleton misses some time this year, but let's just say like a year. He's got a year to get his feet under him and get those coverage skills kind of sharpened. So Josiah Trotter, an interesting name, and a name that a lot of people will go to next. C.J. Allen is gone. Anthony Hill's gone. If Jacob Rodriguez is gone, then I could easily go to Josiah Trotter there for the Broncos.
And it's not, you just said, hey, he's my fourth guy.
Yeah.
But it's not like a fourth kind of drop-off in production.
Right. Because of this class. Last year was a historic tight end class, and they took a garage project in the 7th round that is probably never going to have an impact.
Smart choice.
This year, with the inside linebacker, again, 20 years of doing this, 20-plus years on the air, I've never said this is a great inside linebacker class. This is a great inside linebacker class, so you better emphasize one, and it's probably going to be with a premium pick.
There were some other names on this draft, and in fact, at 62, where Field has the Broncos going Josiah Trotter from Missouri, Jadarian Price is on the board.
Yeah.
And he doesn't get picked in Fields' mock draft until 64, the last pick of round 2, and it's the Seattle Seahawks looking for their Kenneth Walker replacement. They go get Jadarian Price to pair with Charbonnet, and then what does that look like as a 1-2 punch? So I thought that was interesting. And then the names that we've talked about. Well, C.J. Allen goes at 34 because in this mock, the Cardinals trade with Buffalo to get back in round 1 to get Ty Simpson.
Okay.
Who I asked Chad Ryder about. And it's Orlovsky and then Tannenbaum that are kind of leading this right now of like, I don't know, Ty Simpson might be. And it's like, I'll be real honest. I don't like Dan Orlovsky's quarterback takes. I don't trust those.
Where did he come down on Bo Nix? Kev, do we have on the Nix files? Do we have Orlovsky coming down on? He says 1 second. One moment.
Pull up the file. It takes a while to load.
Because I always, okay, what's your quarterback analysis? What'd you think of Bo Nix?
Yeah.
Right? And I don't mean to bring up a sore subject, but I did see your guy, Walter Football, and I know Walter a little bit.
Okay.
But Walter tweeted out about like, hey, Orlovsky and Simpson have the same agent. Why is Orlovsky
he's saying that?
He's the number one quarterback? I think Dan, and again, I took issue with Orlovsky talking about Justin Fields when he came out of Ohio State, and there were rumors that Fields would, again, I never propagated this, but this were the rumors out there that Orlovsky ran with and then had to apologize the next day. He said that because of his epilepsy, he would get out of practice, and he would use that, so that was kind of the rumor about Justin Fields.
Take.
Orlovsky, not being diligent, ran with that story instead of talking to his teammates like a Baron Browning, like a Jonathan Cooper, guys that went to bat for him and said, no, Justin Fields, he's the man, he's the guy. Orlovsky ran with that terrible take, that terrible rumor. He had to apologize for the next day. So I've always had an issue with Orlovsky. But when he said this about Ty Simpson, I'm like, dude, come on.
To me, it's like Orlovsky is the little quarterback that never could.
When it's a bad quarterback class, you can just say it's a bad quarterback
class. So
class.
he goes out of his way to defend the quarterbacks that can't.
Right.
All the time.
And the thing is with Simpson, he's just so far away.
He might be something in a couple of years, but not right now.
What's he started, like 7 games?
I think it was 8.
Okay, yeah. I knew it was single digits.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all right, I think it's a little bit of pie in the sky or, look at how smart I am because I've got Ty Simpson as the number 1 quarterback.
Right.
All right, buddy. All right. Just, if you hear a rumor, make sure you double check it before you run with it.
C.J. Allen went to Buffalo because of that trade. Anthony Hill, who we're talking about, goes at 41.
Mm-hmm.
That's 21 picks in front of where the Broncos are. Our guy Eli Stowers, he's off the board at 46, goes to Tampa Bay. I hate that that's a good fit for Eli and what he could be in a couple of years. Your dude, Jacob Rodriguez, he goes off the board not far in front of Denver, 5 picks in front. The Bears select him at number 57. That might be one of those, like, you love the guy. We're worried about what we're going to get at 62 with our first pick, second round draft pick. And you go, oh, we do have a couple 4s. We do have 3 7s. Let us move up 6 spots to get in front of Chicago if they have fallen in love with Jacob Rodriguez.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Will the Broncos be moving up from their pick in the second round? Perhaps. Or perhaps if they've got focus on a linebacker, they just say, one of those top 4 guys going to fall to us. We'll see which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
We like them all.
That's right. All right, couple quick texts here. This is cool. They just wrote, hello to the tribe from Tim. Tim is looking forward to the 2026 Broncos season. He's earning $1 today at the Garage. Top-tier automotive services and repair in Inglewood, Parker, and Colorado Springs. Tim, hello to you. That's actually his first tribe check-in. And he also follows it up with, you guys are great. You're great, Tim. No, you hang up first. That's the kind of stuff we would do with Tim. Plus our truckers, they continue to check in. Trucker Ryan here. He's hauling beer and non-alcoholic beverages, currently sitting in a parking lot on I-25 due to a crash at Upper Lake Gulch Road. I'm sure you guys have to have the most patience of sitting in traffic nonstop 24/7.
I would say truckers and motorcyclists, like as a motorcyclist, like everyone just pay attention, please. We're out there. I know we can zoom around and the stripe is legal.
Mm-hmm.
Don't at me. Oh, you're going down the stripe. Yeah, the stripe is legal. But I think truckers and the patience that's necessary, and then motorcyclists, you have to, or else, quite frankly, you die.
It's a bad ending.
Yeah.
Are you the motorcycle? Do you do the in between cars in the lane right there?
It's legal. Yeah.
Like when cars are stopped even?
Yeah, it's legal.
That doesn't scare you?
No, why?
Some idiot's got a dip in his mouth and needs to spit out the door, opens it, and you go over
you'll
the
get
handlebars?
people. I remember years ago driving down College Avenue in Fort Collins. I had a guy in a Blazer, and he was in the middle lane. And so people don't like crotch rockets for whatever reasons. I think it's
Indy.
It's because they have millimeter Peters. But anyway, so I get over in the slow lane to pass him in the slow lane, and I see him see me in his rearview mirror. He got over. I ended up having to take my foot and kick at his truck.
Oh, what?
While I'm on a motorcycle.
You're doing a little
going
road
down
rash
College
action.
Avenue. Yeah, it's like road rash. And I was like, I saw you look at me.
Yeah.
You're just being a jerk because you don't like motorcyclists or crotch rockets. They're noisy crotch rockets or whatever. It's like, get over it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sport bikes are fun. Yes, don't be an idiot, all that kind of stuff. But, like, please, everyone, just be careful out there. But, yeah, the stripe is legal. Because some people take issue if you're at a light, like, what are you doing? I'm just like, you don't know the rules then. You don't know the rules.
I don't mind it. I just, as a guy that used to ride a motorcycle.
You got to keep your head up for it.
It's a little worrisome for my guy.
It'll
riding
surprise you
motorcycle
sometimes.
out there.
That's for sure.
Yeah, watch out for those dang motorcycle riders. If you were in their position, you'd want a little look over the shoulder to check the blind spot. So keep doing that. All right, Cecil, let's do it. Let's check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? I got a couple. Cecil's got a couple. I want to start with college football and the cost of building a competitive roster. We know the number. What's it mean for Prime and the Buffaloes? We'll get into that next.
Are there clues within the Broncos organization that the hierarchy has shifted away from Sean Payton being at the front of all the decisions?
I think there's a couple pieces of evidence that point to why that would be the case, if that is the case, because once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Catch
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You recognize the name Valerie Bertinelli. She rose to fame starring in the television show One Day at a Time, winning 2 Golden Globes. Today, she's 65 and opening up about what she's learned in life. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm the chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Valerie reveals in her new book and People magazine cover article that today she loves her life. She's let go of the notion of living for others at the expense of herself. She feels free. Valerie's life lessons can benefit us all. Yes, it's nice when others approve of us, but when that approval attacks the essence of who we are, it simply doesn't work. I realize it feels odd to have a bank talk like this, but that's what friends do. A commitment to one another. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here. Are you facing an unexpected out-of-pocket expense for your new roof? In 2024 and 2025, 37% of insurance storm claims have gone unpaid. Before you commit a costly full replacement, you need to give Roof Restore Denver a call today. Their roof repair and shingle rejuvenation process can save you up to 80% compared to replacing your roof. They're going to restore the essential oils in your asphalt shingles, extend their lifespan, improve durability, and even enhance curb appeal. Plus, every service includes a 5-year transferable warranty. So give Roof Restore Denver a call today at 720-749-9777 or visit roofrestoredenver.com. Again, that's roofrestoredenver.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
Score big. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
And if you could go for a deal, now get free medium fries with the purchase of any hot, juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese or new Big Arch. Just what your cravings ordered. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
What
is happening on our Twitter timelines. Like I said, I always have a couple. Cecil's got a couple. If you want to follow along, you can always hit us up on social media at Joshua Dover. That's for me. He is at Cecil Lammy. Kevin at Kistner Radio. If you hit us all up, let us know you're in the tribe so we can respond and act accordingly. Like I said, Cecil, I got a number from On3, the big college football outlet and media coverage that they have. A great job. I follow them, read them regularly. They wrote on Twitter, at On3, the $40 million college football roster has arrived. Multiple Power 4 programs have officially crossed the mark for 2026, and then they go in with their article about the teams, of course, that have done it. And you know the big players in Indiana and Notre Dame and LSU and Ohio State and Miami, and they're all going to pay these players. And I read that and I go, great. Now I know the number. How do the Buffaloes get there and compete? Can the Rams ever get to a $40 million roster? Rooting for you, Rammies. The answer is probably not to get to $40 million.
Yeah.
The Buffaloes had a hard time getting to the $21 million that the NCAA allowed for the first time a year ago, which is why they're having more Summer Series concerts at Folsom, why they're doing more events up there in Boulder. Smart play. How quickly does it turn into an extra $20 million? I don't know, and I honestly don't know if they ever get to that $40 million number while Deion's around, because you got to pay him and his guys $15 million a year to get the coaching staff put together, which puts you behind the 8 ball.
I don't want to be a doomsayer, but doesn't this feel like Deion's last year here?
I mean, if they're not flirting with the bowl or you get some life out of Julian, then probably, And they wouldn't fire him. They'd blame it on health and they'd let him step away, and that's how it would
step away
look.
from it, something like that. But it just feels like unless you do this the right way, and Julian Lewis, we're all rooting for you, man.
Heck yeah, dude.
We're all putting we're putting eggs in one basket. It's number 10.
That's right, dude.
That's it. It's in one basket, because if it works with Julian, it's, there's some signs here. If it doesn't work with Julian, then Deion Sanders and his time at Colorado will go down as perhaps one of the most fraudulent in college football history. And I hate to say that because I love the hire. I absolutely love the hire. I thought it was a pipe dream. They never got Deion. They got Deion. I loved it. I bought the gear. I love Deion. I just haven't loved what he's done as a coach for this team.
Honestly, when the Deion Sanders era comes to an end, I'm going to do my best to black it out. I'm not kidding. The Heisman, great. Love that. The jersey's retired, not so sure that part I love.
Not for Shador.
But I love Deion too. I mean, dude, his fight with Andre Rison, the jersey, the high step, and the trash talk, who he was incredible.
Yeah.
I just don't want that sour taste, what happened in Boulder, to ruin my image of who Deion was for me as a kid.
He'll be judged as Colorado's coach more on post-Shador Travis, because those two guys are phenomenal.
Yeah, exactly.
Shador's a great college quarterback, whatever he's going to be in the pros, and then Travis, a Heisman Trophy winner. But post those guys, are you a coach? Are you a promoter? You know what I mean? What is he?
He's Don King.
Are you the fighter?
Football.
Are you Don King?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem like he's the fighter, and this team needs a fighter.
That's exactly what they need. All right, last one for me. This doesn't have to be quick because it's just such an easy answer. Paul Pabst from the Dan Patrick Show. He tweeted this out yesterday. I'm like, are you just looking for engagement? Debating the best time zone for sports fans. I said Mountain by far, but says he's getting lots of blowback on that, and it seems obvious. I went through some of his replies. He's not getting a lot of blowback. The Mountain time zone is the best time zone for viewing sports, and it's not even close. What did the guy tell us earlier from Ohio? The Nuggets game starts at 11 o'clock tonight in the Eastern time zone, 10 p.m. in the Central time zone.
Yeah.
Over there in California, you're sitting all right because it's an 8 o'clock tip, but also you got to work 9 jobs to pay a mortgage there. So I guess that's the same here. But we got the best sports viewing time zone, and it's not even close.
Yeah, we do, and I know a lot of people around the country are jealous. They forget our time zone. They forget we exist. Whenever you watch a TV broadcast, it's like 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. It's like, we're right here.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Mm-hmm.
So we were forgotten too many times, but yes, I do believe, basically because it's the only one I know, we have the best time zone.
When I go back to Jersey to see the ladies' family, and we're watching Sunday, Monday Night Football, I'm like, so wait a minute. It's kicking off at 8:45 p.m. That's ridiculous. But I'm also on vacation getting banged up with the fam, so I'm up for it. But for other folks, it's absolutely ridiculous. All right, Cease, what's on your timeline?
All right, what's on my Twitter timeline? A bunch of Star Wars stuff that you're not going to understand, so I'll skip past that. I told you earlier how Will Smith auditioned for Neo in The Matrix.
Yeah.
And then he didn't understand it, so he's like, I don't know. And he went and did Wild Wild West, and that was not a hit.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't understand that one.
I saw yesterday from Movie Scenes on Scene in Cinema on Twitter, Salma Hayek says she auditioned for Trinity in The Matrix, but lost the role after struggling with the physical test, because we know Trinity,
she could move,
jumping around and making a lot of moves there.
Kicking dudes in the face.
But can you imagine Salma Hayek?
Oh, dude.
It's Trinity.
In that leather zip up.
Oh, my goodness. Salma Hayek is one of the most beautiful women on the planet.
Yeah.
And she was going to be Trinity, or she could have been Trinity. That's, again, I can't see Will Smith as Neo. I can definitely see Salma Hayek as Trinity.
Trinity was great. Could she have been the stunt double for Salma Hayek doing all the tricks while Selma is the actual star and is actual Trinity?
Yeah.
That's the, like, if you're the director, you go, oh, she didn't look good in the action scenes? Hire a stunt double. She's the one.
Right.
I don't think it's much of a con. You've seen From Dusk Till Dawn, right?
Of course.
The snake and the...
Yes, of course.
Oh, what a scene. What a scene.
Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn, and isn't Sinners basically Dusk Till Dawn? Like redone a little bit?
Kinda,
yeah.
Kinda
it is.
a little
Same
bit, yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't have Salma Hayek. Which hurts their cause.
All right. If no one, this one from Justin on Twitter, if no one comes from the future to stop you from doing it, then how bad can it be? Right? We live in a timeline where there might be alternate timelines, and it's like, hey, if we're doing something bad, I don't know. I know, Kev, I need my theme music because we're talking aliens. You know how I always say, like, aliens came and they're like mess with the nuclear reactors, or like aliens would basically prevent us from using nuclear weapons. At least that's what, you know, you hear tales of. Watch Ancient Aliens and they'll say something there. I was at this facility and the aliens came and they shut down the nuclear or whatever. So it's like, okay, I get that, because if aliens are protecting us from ourselves, because we're not very smart, then I would say if no one comes from the future to stop you from doing it, that might be a measure of what you could do.
That's right. Yeah, it's a they don't necessarily need us as the human species, but they need the resources that the earth can provide. So they would stop us from hurting the earth, not necessarily one another, which history would show that's the truth. We can hurt ourselves all we want.
Yeah.
Hurt Mother Nature, hurt this lovely planet that is Earth.
Yeah.
That's when the Greys come in and take control.
You know, I'm fascinated by retrocausality.
Yeah.
Retrocausality is when we think what we do today is influencing our future. And I firmly believe in, you know, positive thinking and having goals and taking steps and dreaming big. You know, the people that fail aren't the people that dream big and don't hit it. The people that fail are the ones that dream low and hit it. Like, no, dream big, baby. So I'm all about that. But retrocausality is your future self influencing you today.
Yeah.
So, like, we're actually on a predetermined path because our future self is like, oh, this is the day he does that, big dummy.
Nice.
Like, stuff like that. So this kind of fits in that retrocausality thing, because wouldn't your future self come back and prevent you from doing?
You'd hope.
You'd think.
Or else I got to do the Happy Gilmore. Remember when he missed the putt? Where were you on that one, dip poop? You know, like, what the heck? Why'd you let me make that decision? Why'd you let me go out with that girl for 4 years and waste 4 years of my life? Those kind of things.
Okay, I got one more super quick. Just because of the dog here. Me, I could never eat an 8-ounce block of cheese. Mexican restaurant. Okay, but what if we melt it and give you unlimited baskets of tortilla chips to scoop it up with? Me. See.
I'm in. You son of a bee, I'm in. Is there anything better than queso?
How do we
Chips and
eat
queso?
so much cheese at a Mexican restaurant? Like, we wouldn't sit down and eat just a block of cheese.
Speak for yourself.
But you melt that thing, you give me some chips, I'm eating it all. I'm wanting seconds.
Yeah. I multiple times as a teenager in my parents' house, my mom would buy blocks of cheese for what is a meal. And then I'd get home a little bit later on in the day, and I'd be hungry, you know? All of a sudden, you're just hungry. And I'm like, I'm just going to take a bite out of that block of cheese. And I cannot tell you how many times my mother yelled at me for taking a bite out of the block of cheese. She's like, that's gross. We all have to eat it. I'm like, we're the same family. We have the same DNA. You can eat a block of cheese after I've taken a bite out of it. I thought that was always weird.
You could always just cut out a slice of the block of cheese.
16. I was just grabbing and biting, It's block of cheese is it's a low-key nice snack, honestly.
Is it a feel thing? Is it like a texture thing? Because you bite into a block of cheese,
yeah,
this ain't going to come out easy.
Do you remember the restaurant Bonanza?
Yes,
It was like a buffet here.
Yeah.
And there used to be one off of 88th that me and my family would go to a lot, right off of
Bonanza
I-25.
isn't open anymore? I guess not.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But they would have little squares of cheese, and so like as an appetizer, I would just eat those little square blocks of cheese.
I bet you smelled tremendous.
Until it was time to go to the buffet and get our actual food. So I am block of cheese guy.
Okay.
C is always the right answer for queso. All right, let's get into our lunch hour. Nuggets and Avs are both back tonight. We're going to preview those games, tell you what we want to see out of them. Plus, we talked to NFL.com's Chad Ryder this morning. He told us a couple of different things about this Broncos roster and draft. We're going to talk about that and hear from Chad coming up next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside of OKC, this team can run away.
You're right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. It better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Soopers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Soopers.
Spring weather is unpredictable. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. And that's why with WindowNation.com, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installers take just 1 day, and Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit WindowNation.com for your free consultation today.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Dynasties are rare. They take consistency, integrity, and a commitment that spans generations. Siltar Motors has been Colorado's most trusted dealership for 66 years. That's not luck, that's a dynasty. Built on doing business the right way, treating customers like neighbors. While the madness unfolds on the court, Truck Month is happening. Get 0% financing for 72 months, 0 down, and you won't make a payment for 90 days on select F-150s. Plus, get up to $6,000 cash back on popular Ford Explorer and Broncos. See their full inventory at sthmotors.com. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
What in the world is going on?
You didn't hear? You can get iPhone 16e at Cricket Wireless for $0 when you switch.
iPhone 16e for $0? No way.
Yeah, and it has Apple Intelligence so you can clean up your photos.
Clean up your photos! Okay, but what's the hurry? The offer ends soon!
What they said!
Switch to Cricket and get iPhone 16e for $0 with no activation fee. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line and port in on the $60 Supreme Unlimited plan. First month service charge and tax to its sale. Terms and restrictions apply. See store for details.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
When water, fire, or mold turn your home upside down, don't panic.
Bring Able to the table.
Able Restoration responds fast, secures your property, and handles everything from mitigation to full rebuild. One call, one team, start to finish. They work with your insurance, communicate clearly, and treat your home like it's their own. Because when it's time to protect what matters most, don't just hire anyone.
Bring Able to the table.
Call 303-590-5600.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
We're going to reset some of the things he told us. We're also going to preview what's in front of us tonight with the Nuggets and the Avalanche, as they're both going to be back in action. It's a late 9 o'clock tip-off for the Denver Nuggets and an early 5 o'clock puck drop in Pittsburgh there for the Colorado Avalanche, who are looking to get back and get a little revenge on the Pittsburgh Penguins. Cecil, let's start with what we learned and talked to with your buddy Chad Ryder of the NFL Network. He's got his latest 4-round mock out right now and has the Broncos interested in a linebacker that we're going to talk about coming up. But we got the chance to ask him a couple of different things, and I want to start. We asked about the Waddle situation and the 30th overall selection for a guy like Jaylen Waddle. You've said it all week. I echo all of your statements. They weren't going to get a player that can come in and give you 1,100 yards on 70 to 100 catches with the 30th overall pick.
Right.
So we all liked it for that reason. It was a question that we asked Chad Ryder about, was the juice worth the squeeze, giving up the draft picks that you did to get a true, no one would argue, legitimate wide receiver one?
I think so. And it's funny because the night before the trade, I had finally told myself, okay, on the mock draft, I'm going to have Denver moving up for KC Concepcion, giving up a 4th and 5th rounder to go get the after-the-catch dynamic player that the Broncos offense needs. Next day, they trade for Waddle. So, I was on the same wavelength there as Sean Payton and the guys, and they, instead of using a 1st, a 4th, and a 5th on a rookie, you get Waddle for a little more expensive a price. But in the end, if you think he's the true difference maker that can get you to the next step, I think the trade made sense.
All right, so a true difference maker, and you heard Chad, his description of is a true playmaker after the catch.
Right.
That's something you've been talking about a lot. We say it with Cortland Sutton.
Our guy Brock Heward said, demon after the catch.
Yeah, he called him a demon. And Cortland's a really good possession receiver. We think Marvin could move without the ball, but they didn't get him involved as we all wanted. So it's so clear that they needed an after-the-catch threat for both to throw the football to and help with some of that offensive yardage. Could it have been Concepcion in the draft? Maybe, but he's not going to make the impact that Jaylen Waddle's going to make in 2026.
Yeah, did y'all see the Marvin Mims comments, Kev? I should have this off-air conversation, but it's like Marvin Mims, very interesting comments.
When he's asked about
Jaylen Waddle, and I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, a guy can make plays like that. Wonder what they have in mind for me.
He was kind of like, I'll do whatever they ask, but I'd like to do more.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting, and Marvin with that fire, I mean, we know Marvin Mims is fired up. So to add this sort of playmaker, to not have that role on offense, and actually Waddle probably takes a lot of that role. I know he's the Penguin and Marvin's the Riddler, but it's like, it's going to be a lot of Penguin. here in season 3 of Bo Nix. And that's going to be a lot of Jaylen Waddle. So Mims is going to be fired up. He's going to compete. He's going to push for playing time. I love the competition that is added to the room by merely dropping in a Jaylen Waddle.
Yeah. I don't know. He's a feisty little fella. If Marvin doesn't get more involved,
he might look for another team.
That's what I'm getting ready to ask you. Would he want out of going, hey, not only is it time to pay up, I'm an all-pro returner, you're going to have to pay for that, but I also want to be involved more on offense, and you just went and got a guy that's taking my reps, basically.
One of the most complicated contract situations is coming up for the Broncos with Marvin Mims. They didn't have that with any of these other guys that they've signed. Big money deals, Quinn Miners, Zach Allen, etc. They didn't really have that sort of complication that you do with Marvin because he is an all-pro returner. What's that worth? He wants a larger role on offense like Rashid Shaheed has with Seattle. What's that worth? And is he going to get that role here? I would love if he turned into their Rashid Shaheed, but they got Jaylen Waddle. Waddle's going to take a lot away from Marvin, and I think Marvin probably knows that.
Yeah. Like I said, when he gets the news, we're all fired up. Like, oh, my gosh, they just finally did the trade for Jaylen Waddle. Marvin's looking at his phone like, what the?
Right.
Those are my footballs.
Well, give me more looks. Like they should have given him more looks last year. And they just
Especially when Troy disappeared.
Yeah, when Troy disappeared and Pat Bryant's not there yet or he's banged up, right? Like Marvin came through every time you needed him to. Every time, hey, now Marvin, you got to step up. He came through for this team.
Something else that was your question? Who cares? We're talking about running backs. You love Jonah Coleman. We asked with the Broncos not having a first, not having a third. They have 2 in the 4th. They have like 3 in the 7th. You don't want to wait until the 7th to get a running back that can make an impact in year number 1. So we asked, where are you at with running backs falling back enough where the Broncos can be players in round number 4?
Yeah, I think this is a draft where you can get somebody in round 4, 5, or 6, to be honest. I'm not sure there's a lot of day 2 value at running back this year. So I think with one of their 4ths, they could do that. I think a little bit later they can do that. They can find somebody to bolster their group a little bit. I think that's very reasonable.
All right, so he says 4th, 5th, or 6th. I know you love Jonah Coleman, as I said. So if that's the target, your first pick in the 4th is at 108.
Yeah.
Do you feel like he'll be there?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I personally don't. I would love it if he is. I mean, they'd have to take him. They'd have to consider moving up to take him because he shouldn't be there. Like Dante and Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Jonah Coleman's not supposed to be a 4th rounder. He's not what you do, if you get Jonah Coleman in the 4th, you're getting Alvin Kamara in the 3rd. Because Kamara was a 3rd-round pick.
Okay.
Jamal Charles was a 3rd-round pick. We've seen plenty. Terrell Davis was a 6th-round pick. And no, I'm not comparing Jonah Coleman to Terrell Davis. But you're getting that sort of like, how'd that happen? Because Kamara was a player that a lot of people overlooked. If Jonah Coleman is getting overlooked that way with everything that he does on the field, it's just good for the Denver Broncos.
Well, how you have described Jonah Coleman, let's say it is at 108 or 111, just whatever in the 4th round, you go, man, we got a starter in a couple of years, and who knows how long that lasts because of the position, but you get a starter in the 4th round that even if it is for 2 years before it's time to pay up and you don't want to pay the premium, that's a damn fine selection in the 4th round.
Yeah, it's a fine selection, and you lock up a cheap contract on a position that you're probably going to use up the whole way anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then RJ, Jonah, when JK goes down.
Pretty good for a couple of years.
Figure out what you have in the following season with JK's money. All right, last one. We asked Chad Ryder, of course, about Anthony Hill Jr., who we've talked about, and we're going to talk about here coming up at 12:30, the chances of him being available for Denver and what he looks like as a pro.
Yeah, he is I think a lot of people thought of him as a first-round pick for a long time because he's a very good athlete. He's probably not as sudden in the open field. I don't know that I'd have him in man coverage, and I think that hurts him a little bit in terms of his value. But, look, he made plays on the ball when he was in zone. He can attack the run. He can get to the sideline. There's a lot of things to like about him, and I think you put him in the middle of any defense, and he's going to make some plays for you.
So he's a playmaker. He is going to be in the middle of that defense, make plays for you. How quickly would he be a Bronco? That's something that we talk about, but it's a guy that Chad Ryder believes in, is high. You've talked about how deep this inside linebacker class is. If your guy's not there, you got 4, 5, 6 more swipes at it when you're on the clock.
Yeah, and you're going to look at a defensive side of the ball because of this inside linebacker class, and I understand there's maybe some fans out there be like, you got Jaylen Barron last year. Now you're going to get Anthony Hill or insert anybody, Josiah Trotter, whoever you want to talk about. Like, yeah, I think that could be a possibility for the Broncos, and the offense needs to come through and make those plays with Jaylen Waddle. The defense needs some insurance, and you're basically, with the pick of inside linebacker, ensuring the development of a guy behind Alex Singleton.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's one of those things. I know I always bring it up with Barron. He played 5 snaps in the AFC Championship game. That's not good enough. So would your rookie inside linebacker play more than 5 snaps? I mean, maybe. Where's Alex Singleton and his health plan at that time, in which we see a Broncos making a deep postseason run? But if you get someone like Anthony Hill, the kid from Texas, you get a guy that can plug and play and start from day one.
Well, I would look
at
it
he won't be starting.
I wouldn't be through the roof that they got a defensive player again in their first pick, this being in the second round. But last year they went, I can't believe he fell. He's the best player available in all of the positions right now. We're going to pick him. This is how I talk myself into it. It'd be, they took the best player available at their biggest position of need. So you can go, they're checking 2 boxes because you need an inside linebacker, and you got the best player available right there at your position of need.
And look at what we know about George Payton. Let's run down the checklist.
Okay.
What do we know about George Payton? He's probably annoyed by Sean Payton's little giggle laugh because it's embarrassing. Like, George, they keep playing that drop on the radio. It's annoying me.
Yeah.
It doesn't annoy you, does it, George?
Yeah.
We're good, right, George?
Yeah.
You like me, right, George?
Yeah.
Okay, so what else do we know about George Payton? He's great at finding talent at the end of the second round.
Yeah.
He just is. With Nick Benito, with Marvin Mims, he's going to do it again. Do I want him picking running backs?
He hasn't been great.
He hasn't been great in that department. So that's where he needs to be a little bit better. But as far as who's going to be the value pick at the end of the second round, I just want to know. I want to fast forward to the future because I know George Payton's going to find a stud at the end of the second, whether it's Anthony Hill Jr. or perhaps even a Jonah Coleman. Jadarian Price has been falling in these mocks about to around the range where the Broncos could be considering one of the most explosive backs in this draft class.
In the latest Field Yates, he's at 64. He's on the clock when the Broncos
after the Broncos.
A linebacker.
Yeah. So, there's a consideration there. Is Jadarian Price, if Jonah Coleman is seen as a day 3 pick, which still boggles my mind, but if that's what people think, Jadarian Price going to change your mind about ILB? Who gets Jaylen Barron here? Because you're thinking linebacker and you're like, oh my God, Price is still there? Like, who is that player? It was Jaylen Barron if they were considering Omarion Hampton last year at 20, if they were. Barron was the guy of I shouldn't even be here. Who's that in the second round? Could it be Jadarian Price, the running back from Notre Dame?
See, that does intrigue me because I'm an offense guy. Give me touchdowns, give me home runs, give me dunks, give me 3-pointers. I want goals. I want points on the board. So, I would lean towards that running back who, like you said, it's like, oh, my God, he fell. It's almost the Barron from a year ago. He fell. He's not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It's irresponsible to not pick him in that spot.
Yeah, who is that guy? Who is the BPA for the Denver Broncos at 62? We're fixing to find out.
All right, let me remind you guys about our second chance bracket. If your bracket's busted, and we know it is, don't worry. Denver Sports has you. Got you covered with a second chance bracket. Presented by Waterloo Turf and our friends over Xfinity. You got to get signed up at denversports.com/bracket. It's your chance to win $1,000. It's denversports.com/bracket. Do not forget, your entries have to be in for the second chance bracket before Thursday, March 26th, when they tip off game number 1 on Thursday. Get there, get signed up. Shout out to Waterloo Turf and Xfinity for putting this together. All right, Cecil, let's talk a little bit about what's in front of us tonight. The Nuggets in action in Phoenix. First half of a back-to-back. It is their last back-to-back of the season, so maybe this will be the last time Payton Watson is not playing with his team because he is out tonight. Will he play tomorrow night versus Dallas, I guess, is TBD. I said earlier, and I'm sticking by this, again, I don't know how tender his hamstring is, how it felt after the game. He was talking about the altitude getting the better of him. You're going to be down in Phoenix tonight and then back home tomorrow. Perhaps this is just hey, it's a little tender, so we're going to approach with caution and see where he is against Dallas tomorrow. And if he plays against Dallas tomorrow, I guess we go no harm, no foul.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. Would have been nice to see him tonight, knowing that he'd get a day off in the next day. But if they reverse it, then whatever. I just want them to take the smartest possible path with one Payton Watson, and that's what they're doing. So we need to appreciate that. We need to appreciate Watson's games. He needs his legs back. We saw that in his return, right? The lift isn't there. Maybe the burst isn't there. There were a couple of times with Payton Watson where he kind of dropped the basketball when it was passed to him, so he'll need to get used to that, pass coming in at any time, ball handling, all that. So he'll get all that. He'll sharpen his skill again, and then ask him to do more offensively. It's something that before the injury we knew he started to flourish offensively, but at the beginning of the season, if we rewind this thing, think of how Payton Watson could put you over the top if you're the Denver Nuggets. Because at the beginning of the season, we said, this is a team that can go to the NBA Finals. This is a team that can win another championship. And we did that with, expectations for Cam Johnson that he's now meeting. We did that with an idea that Jamal Murray would be more serious, and he is. It's the best version of Jamal Murray we've ever seen. And it's fantastic, except for maybe the championship run, because that's a championship run. We never said it was with Payton Watson having the capability of scoring 30 if you needed him to, or if he's hot that night.
Right.
So, again, take our thoughts, and we kind of have to do this. One, it's for hope, but two, it's because we've barely seen this team healthy this entire season.
11 games.
So if we go back to the beginning of the year, and we're like, this is a team, I said they could win 60 games. Wrong. Charlie Murphy, wrong. But now healthy, with Payton Watson as an offensive contributor, and as long as it doesn't take away from his defense, I've always said that. They can still do it, everybody. Even if it's from the 4 seed, whatever the seeding is, for the love of God, don't be in the play-in game. You're better than this. I don't want David Adelman to hold this team back. I want the team and the players to just kind of take over, Watson being one of those.
Oh, adding it didn't. You don't want David Adelman to hold this team back more than he already is. Let's add that. More than he already currently is.
Okay.
I'm interested to see it again. Payton Watson, they're going to know more about his hamstring. He's not texting me telling that it's tender when he woke up the next day. That's the assumption here as to why they're doing it. Adelman will be asked about it a couple hours before the game, and we'll have an answer then. I need Joker to have less than 4.5 turnovers. Curious to see how Val plays. The Suns are real good at the perimeter. Will Adelman try to fight that battle against them playing their own game, or will he force them to play the Nuggets game and play a little bit bigger? We'll figure out what that looks like closer to tip-off again at 9 freaking p.m. on NBC and Peacock tonight. The Avs, well, they're going to do their thing 4 hours earlier, 5 o'clock in Pittsburgh, a little revenge on their mind. The Penguins came to Ball Arena not even a couple weeks ago, about a week and a half ago, and just put it on the Avs, 7-2. Arturi Lehkonen not quite ready yet, but Logan O'Connor, Ross Colton, they are. And they'll be back on the ice with Scott Wedgwood between the pipes. What's the penalty kill look like? And do they score a power play goal? Can it be as simple as that? Score a power play goal, don't take 5 damn penalties, and I think you got a good shot to beat the Penguins.
Yeah, you got a real good shot to beat them, and not 7-2.
That would be nice, but it's not a requirement.
It's not a requirement. I'm not going to be disappointed if the Avs win 2-1.
No.
You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like, how do they look on the power play? Pittsburgh's PK is one of the best, so it's going to be difficult. If you can get a power play goal, then we take that as a bonus. How are you in net? It's Wedgwood. We imagine that's going to look real good, as per usual with Wedgwood. So it's just, continue being who you are. With Landeskog out there, with Loke Dog and his return.
Loke Dog.
I'd like a request of more physicality, please.
Gabe's back, so you'll get some of that.
I know everyone loves the sexy, but can we get a little greasy with the Avs? I think that's kind of something to change the narrative. There's some certain narratives entering the postseason with the Colorado Avalanche that a lot of people will repeat. Okay, well, they're a dangerous offense, kind of finesse. How about you be a little bit more physical? Marty Netchis is great. He's one of the best players, except he disappears in the postseason. How about you don't? Now's the time to start building those, brick by brick as we get closer to the postseason. I would like to see more of that. Power play goals, if you can tonight, and then just change your reputation. They think it's a weakness. Go out and show that it's a strength. Oh, we can't be physical? Gabe, you're up.
Yeah, exactly right. You hear what they said about you?
Right.
And to me, look, I think with hockey specifically, hockey, football, right? Like physicality is sexy. Playing physical, not being afraid of that moment. A goalie's, crushing your Achilles and your calf with his stick because you're standing out in front, but you're down to sit there and take it because you're setting a screen, or Gabe, in his instance, you're there for a deflection in front of the net, which he's so good at. So
right.
You get Lecky back, you'll add a little bit of that, but Gabe being there, it's going to look a little different than it did, 8-9 days ago when Pittsburgh came to Ball Arena and absolutely dominated.
Yes.
I'm the wedgie guy, but how would you... I guess with, 15, 14 games left, whatever the number is, if Wedgie starts to look bad and McKenzie's playing the way he played over the weekend, we'll start to see some of this discrepancy. Right now, it's kind of like a normal rotation.
Yeah.
McKenzie got the games over the weekend and back-to-back. Here we are a couple days later. It's just Wedgie's turn as Bednar still tries to play this, who is my true goalie, or my 1A goalie.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think it's going to be more regular of okay, they got 2 starters.
Yeah.
That's what I believe it to be. But the nice thing is, if someone's having a bad night, you can easily go to the other member of the lumberyard and feel confident. And I feel his teammates can feel confident as well, no matter who's out there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a great relief compared to what we used to have to do with the Avs and make excuses for their goaltending. We don't have to do that anymore.
No, we don't. That's a real nice feeling.
Yeah, well, and sometimes it's just Mama said, right?
Mm-hmm.
The puck's going to bounce a little differently. It's going to be a wild night. You might be a little bit off. There's no sort of panic. If Georgiev had an off night, we'd be like, yeah, that's kind of what he does. And Annunen was worse.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to do that. So if someone does, even in the playoffs, if they have a bad night, we can chalk that up and say, okay, that's super important. Get back on the track. But you've got another guy to go to if you need to.
I'm seeing a fun text on the RamosLaw.com text line. You said, why wouldn't our future selves stop us from doing something?
Yeah.
And then we got into an alien conversation, which is always fun on this show.
Right, of course.
You didn't put your name on it, but do it here, 720-404. Why didn't the aliens stop us from getting Russell Wilson? Where was future George Payton on that one?
I know. Future George Payton was like, going to find a way to work with Sean Payton.
Future George Payton's like, we're going to work through this Nathaniel Hackett thing and this Russell Wilson thing, and on the back end, there's going to be this guy, Bo Nix, that makes it all better when he's winning Super Bowls in orange and blue.
Future George Payton was like, okay, your job's going to be on the line, but you're going to get Bo Nix.
You got to learn that hard lesson. Sometimes your future self goes, this is going to suck a little bit. It's going to sting a little bit, but you're going to be better for it on the back end.
Exactly. You're going to learn.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what Morgan Wallen said.
Do you know
got
who
better
the best,
since you got gone.
The best teacher is?
Miss
Failure.
Yankee? Oh.
Failure.
I thought you meant my best teacher.
Oh, okay.
Miss Yankee, 10th grade English.
Mr. Healy for me. But still, the best teacher is failure. Russell Wilson was a complete failure. What'd you learn, George?
Yep.
Don't deal with Mark Rogers. That's what you learned.
Worst teacher.
He's got one client. Unless Dan Orlovsky gets signed by him, and then Dan Orlovsky be like, I think Russell Wilson can still play, guys.
Still got something in the tank there.
It's funny when Mel Kiper comes out on ESPN and says, I've heard nobody, and Mel talks to everybody, by the way, everybody. GM, he talks to him. He says, I've heard nobody say that Ty Simpson's the number 1 quarterback. Dan, you're on an island, Dan.
Yeah.
Is Tannenbaum out there with him?
Tannenbaum said he did some similar checking and found out the same thing. Wonder if they share the same agent.
I don't know.
And there's also, the 4-letter network, and there's producers going, hey, man, we need a clip for the day.
What's with the Emmanuel Acho, Leonard Fournette? I know they're not.
Is
Acho doing anything anymore? Because didn't he get fired over the Joy Taylor stuff?
Oh,
did he get fired or no?
I don't think he did.
He didn't? So he's still on fake ESPN?
I think so.
Okay. On a show that I can't remember the name?
But yes.
Okay. And then Leonard Fournette
was upset about him because he only had 9 tackles in his NFL career.
Yeah. And so Fournette called him out, and then Acho got upset. I was like, oh, my God, what are we doing?
They're going back and forth?
Yeah, I don't need – you haven't seen it?
I saw a headline that said, Leonard Fournette calls out Acho for 9 tackles, and I didn't click on the
What kind of a society do we live in where that's a headline? I think there's
who's Acho? Who's Leonard Fournette?
There's more important things in the world of sports. I won't even go outside of the world of sports. There's many more important things. But oh my God, did you see the Emmanuel Acho and Leonard Fournette beef? I don't care. I don't care
either. I don't care either. I actually got to interview Acho at a Super Bowl, and I had prepared as if he were his brother. And so I asked all the wrong questions, and he didn't correct me until the interview was over. And I'm like, great, that's on the internet and lives forever, and I look like a complete moron.
Wow.
Which it was my fault. I should have done a little more homework, but I was getting ready for Suits and Sneakers Super Bowl party. You know what took priority.
Oh, yeah.
Had to get right, you know? All right, we'll get back to some conversations with what the Nuggets and Avs have. We'll tell you what exactly they both have to do to win tonight coming up in our fourth and final quarter. That's the 1 o'clock hour. In the meantime, we're going to get back to Bo's board. Cecil's got a new name for us every day. It's a Tuesday. That means we're looking on the defensive side of the draft. Who can come in here and help these Broncos? They need an inside linebacker. We're going to tell you which one we like today coming up next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes, I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Dynasties are rare. They take consistency, integrity, and a commitment that spans generations. Siltar Motors has been Colorado's most trusted dealership for 66 years. That's not luck, that's a dynasty. Built on doing business the right way, treating customers like neighbors. While the madness unfolds on the court, Truck Month is happening. Get 0% financing for 72 months, 0 down, and you won't make a payment for 90 days on select F-150s. Plus, get up to $6,000 cash back on popular Ford Explorer and Broncos. See their full inventory at sthmotors.com. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
Score big. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I've been around long enough to know the difference between tough talk and real
real quality, and that's why I trust Ravena's Window Center of Littleton. Right now, get 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows. You'll also get 20% off at James Hardy Siding, engineered to resist hail, fire, moisture, even woodpeckers. Invest wisely with 12 months, no interest, and no payments. Schedule your free consultation at Ravena's Window Center of Littleton today. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's go to Bo's board. It's back, draft edition. Big shout out to Cecil. He's got a new name for us every single day to talk about on Bo's board. Who should the Broncos be looking at? Just doing their due diligence and kicking the tires on to figure out if they're worthy of an early draft pick, maybe a late round draft pick to come in year one and help. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we look on offense. Tuesday and Thursday, we look at defense. Today is a Tuesday. That means we're looking at this gentleman.
2nd and 4, and it's intercepted. Anthony Hill reached out. First takeaway tonight for this Texas defense. The play they needed.
All kinds of trickery. They're not fooled. And Pavy is taken down again. Anthony Hill this time.
Yeah, that guy's a playmaker, man. Anthony Hill.
Anthony Hill Jr., the Texas linebacker. And you hear it there in the highlight that Kevin played. That dude gets the football. When I watched tape last night, that was the first thing that stood out. He's catching interceptions up above his head, out on the sideline where he's got like a toe tap. The linebacker sees with a toe tap to get an interception and going the other way. He's 6'3", he's 240, he can move. I saw him multiple times chase down a defender. Now, a couple of them were tight ends, a couple of them were wide receivers, but he's chasing down a defender, punching that ball out from behind. Dude in one, which was like a little slot receiver, I'm pretty sure he knocked the dude out. I'm not kidding. Like, he punched down on the dude and hit right there on the face mask.
That'll do it.
Had some contact to his face, and that dude was down as the play was going the other way with a bunch of Longhorns running the opposite way. So a team that's really, really good defensively but lacks takeaways, this seems like a pretty good fit to check that takeaway box for the Broncos.
Well, and what did Sean Payton say about, like, hey, they've got some needs, turnovers on defense?
Yeah.
That's a need. That's a need for this team. Running back as well. We'll have that conversation later. But with Anthony Hill, you get a guy that can get you those takeaways, can get you those sacks, and he does it from multiple positions. He can get sacks and generate pressure from the edge. He's not an edge player. He's an off-ball linebacker. He can also get pressure from the middle, and he can get those sacks. So he collects sacks, he punches out fumbles, and he gets his hand on an interception or two. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot because he's a playmaker. And with Anthony Hill, you have the idea that he could step in and start right away if you needed him to. Now, he won't here because you have Alex Singleton, who would be there to develop him, much in the way that Singleton helped develop Justin Sternod, his starting mate right next to him at inside linebacker. So you like the idea of who's going to be coaching him up, who he's going to be learning from, and then how he can be a plus player from an Alex Singleton. He is a better player than Alex Singleton. Singleton knows more. He's got to learn. So Hill can come in, can learn from this guy, and he also can show off that nose for the ball. He can show off that nasty intention. He is violent when it comes to striking the ball carrier. So you love to see that. Coverage ability, you want that to be worked on a little bit, but you love the fact that he's thinking turnover, he's thinking violence, he's thinking, well, quite frankly, messing you up.
I like that a lot. Messing you up is a perfect description of what you would be looking for with a linebacker with your first pick. Excuse me, not in the first round, but your first pick. Kevin Kistner, it's linebacker. I feel like sexy means offense, but maybe I'm wrong. You're looking for sexy. Does this check your box?
Yeah, I think he does. I've been wanting a middle linebacker since, Danny Trevathan left after Super Bowl 50, and they just couldn't pay him at that point. So I like this move of him coming in, kind of being that Dre Greenlaw replacement. Greenlaw
better than.
Yeah, Greenlaw was okay for the Broncos last year, but man, there were some games he just looked slow. And you could tell that father's time is kind of catching up to him. I think this guy could be a little more explosive than that. He's not one of those guys who's going to blow up an offensive lineman. He's going to be finesse. He's going to juke around and stuff like that. And I think looking at his stats his sophomore year, 16.5 tackles for loss. That's big. And that's in the SEC. That's not in the Pac-12 or the Big 12 like with CU or anything like that.
Yeah.
This is SEC football. So I think this is a guy who's smart, finding the right hole. Like we talked about yesterday with the kid from Nebraska, finding the right hole in the run game. This is him finding the right hole on the defensive side of the football. I like this addition. I don't know if he's going to be there at 64 though.
Well, that's what I was going to ask Cecil. Like, is this maybe not even at 64? But if this is like, or is it 62? I think it's 62 for the Broncos.
62, yeah.
If it's 62, you're lucky to have him, and there's no chance he's there in the third round?
If it's 62, you're actually thinking about moving up in the 50s.
Really?
One of your fourth rounders, and Mason and I did the math yesterday on Orange and Blue today, but one of your fourth rounders is enough to get you up to about 53, maybe 54. So if you want to move up 8 spots, you can do that by trading one of your fourth rounders. Doesn't even have to be the earliest one, because they're close enough together. Like one's 108, 111, something like that.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like you're able to trade 111, let's just say, and move up from 62 to about 53 with that one move. Is that enough if you think Anthony Hill is that guy? The inside linebacker class might tell you otherwise. I might say, go ahead and wait. You like 4 guys. You like Josiah Trotter, Anthony Hill, C.J. Allen, and Jacob Rodriguez. One of those guys is going to be there at 62. Who is it? I don't know. We'll see who it is. The Broncos will pick.
And if the talent discrepancy or what you're going to ask them to fill the roles, not that different. It's like, all right, well, you guys can pick the first 60 or the first 61, and we'll go 62 and get another player that we also like.
Not having a third rounder is interesting because you're like, okay, 2 picks early in the fourth, that's awesome, but
do 3 7th equal a third?
No.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking, right? I'm like, come on, do it. I'm John Snyder right now. Come on, just do
3
it.
7s equal like a 6.
3 7th and a 6.
Yeah.
That probably doesn't get you a third either.
Probably not. So it's going to be interesting with the Broncos having 1 pick in 2 days of the draft.
Yeah, because
then day 3 will be big.
They go what? 2nd, 2 4ths, 5th, 6th, 7th, 7th, 7th.
Right.
I hate the fact that Sean has 3 7th round picks. I hate that idea.
Well, Sean will be dialed out by then. Sean's not doing.
Are we
7th
sure?
round.
How the hell did
Caleb Lohner?
Yeah, how did he end up here?
I have no idea. That again, if you have hope for Caleb Lohner, I'm happy for you. I don't know how you possibly could in this situation, especially with last year's tight end class and guys like Arandi Gaston, or I'll even go outside the position and say you could have had Ja'Cory Cross-Garrett, could have had Kyle Monaghan. I've done this before. I've said this before.
Yeah.
It's just, it doesn't make any sense. But having those late rounders, I think that's when Sean's kind of dialed out.
Okay.
I think that'll be a George time. But George, great. Again, what do we know about George Payton? He's great at finding that stud in the second round. He's great at it. I'm not sure I trust his late round decisions. Too many Montrell Washingtons, that type of player.
Yeah,
Delaire Turtle-Yell, like too many stud. Because he seems to go for like the special teams guys, which is fine. You need special teams guys. But he also at the same time ignores like freaks. And we're a fan of freaks on this show.
Yes, we are.
I would appreciate if George Payton was more of a fan of freaks. It's okay, George.
Does it go? I almost asked you this earlier. Who George was before he got the GM title? He's a
scout.
He's a scout, right? He's under the general manager scout. And I'm assuming, like, hey, we need you to focus on the 5th, 6th round guys. Get us a special temes player immediately that might turn into a starter.
Right.
And that's now become, like, his specialty and his focus.
Yeah, because when you're a road scout, one, they're the backbone of this game. But 2, you're not going to really take those big swings because you don't. It's a rough business. I've said it many times. I know a former GM of the Chiefs that didn't work again after the Chiefs fired him. Didn't work in the league.
That sucks.
A great resource, a great man, Matt Littlefield. a great man, but like also at the same time in working in that front office, he made too much money. And it's like, oh, well, we're just going to go cheap.
Did he make too much money because the hunts suck, or did he make too much money?
Because the hunts suck.
That's what I assume.
A little bit of that. But, like, it's a rough business. So because of that, guys usually very safe with their late-round recommendations.
Okay.
I think you could get a little wild. It's okay, George. Let your freak flag fly. Got to really slow down when you say that.
Say that 5 times fast, but
Don't say that.
Not in front of anybody important at work. Say it in your car when you're driving home.
HR, could you come to your office and bring everything to your desk, please?
Load up that box that we left under your desk and come see us over
We
here.
heard something about your freak off.
Oh, that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Be a lot of fun. I almost talked my boy Cheeto into, we have hoops tonight, rec league basketball that I'm super into. And he's like, I don't know if I'm going to get off work in time. I'm like, let me and Cecil call your boss on the show and take care of that for you.
I think rec league basketball is a priority.
Thank you for thinking
We
that.
can call his boss and we could tell him.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, man, we need Cheeto. We're not going to win without Cheeto.
Tribe
on the
helps
floor.
tribe, and Dover's team needs Cheeto.
That's right.
Let me handle it. I'll do it. I'll call him up.
That's all we say. Tribe helps tribe. Dover said he needs Cheeto. He ain't coming tonight. And then we just hang up on him.
Seats taken.
That would be a sweet way to do it. All right, Cecil, let's continue talking football a little bit. I want to talk about another wide receiver cracking that $40 million a year tab. That's exactly what Jackson Smith-Njigba is doing now. What would it take for Jaylen Waddle to get into that market over the next couple of years? We'll have that conversation next.
With J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey back in the Broncos running back room, what will that mean for their plans in the upcoming draft?
I don't think they're going to draft a running back in the second round. There's no chance. No chance. I mean, they drafted one last year in the second round.
I know.
And they love Harvey. George Payton, they love Harvey.
Pet kitty.
Right.
Pet cat. Yeah.
So, maybe they draft fourth round because he got 2 fourth-round picks.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh over here to talk to you about something important in our lives as we get older. Your energy levels. How your testosterone levels directly result in low energy, if you're not right, or the proper amount of energy if your T levels are right, which mine are now, thanks to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. We went out last night. We had a little school night outing. I never do that. And if my T levels weren't right, there's no chance I could be up active with the energy I have at work today. As you get older, your body just stops producing testosterone, about 2 to 3% every year. What are you going to do? Just accept that and take old man naps on the couch every day after work? Or you're going to get your T levels right so you can be a family man and active on the weekends. Do it at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take their low T quiz there and set up your first appointment. They'll draw your blood. You'll have the results in about 30 minutes. And if you agree to start testosterone treatment that day, I did it, your appointment is not $99. They'll tell you keep your wallet in your pocket. The visit will be free. You'll start to feel the results in about 2 weeks, and it's convenient. You can do what I did, have everything shipped to your front door, and you can take that pain-free booster shot in the comfort of your own home. So, fellas, if you're tired all the time and your sex drive is all but gone, your T levels are the reason why. Get them checked today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
When you want a new car, you want it now. That's why AutoNation moves at the speed of savings. Right now, put your tax refund to work at AutoNation. Even drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. No speed bumps, no detours, just great prices on new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Save on thousands of vehicles with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Act fast, save now at your nearest AutoNation store. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 3/31/26.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today, or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
This message is a warning. It has to do with bad guys trying to steal your money. This is Glenn Jameron, chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Recently, fraud con artists are sending out texts and emails to unsuspecting bank customers. They say something's wrong with your account. They ask you to click on a link and provide your login and password. Or they call you on the phone. They pretend to be your banker. And once again, ask for your account login and password. Hear me loud and clear. Don't do it. Banks will not contact you asking for your password or other personal information. If you have questions, call Alpine Bank. We'll help. Protecting you is our commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that, in the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like the places where you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates of 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees, extra after promotion. Regular rates apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, see, a couple things happening around the NFL.
Brian Robinson got signed.
Brian Robinson goes to Atlanta, right?
Yeah, so now it's Bijan Robinson and Brian Robinson.
Oh, all right. Well, Brian Robinson was a name we had kind of kicked around.
I like the idea of him as a Bronco.
The Broncos weren't in the business of getting free agents on their team. So Brian Robinson Jr. finds himself a new team in Atlanta there. Is Atlanta going to be anything, or are they just stacking bodies for when they figure out who the quarterback is? They might have a roster worthy of a few wins.
They love left-handed quarterbacks.
Yes, they do.
So I'm just saying, if you're a lefty out there, you got a chance with Atlanta.
I still don't know, though. I mean, the division they're in sucks, so they might fight for a playoff, 8-win playoff run for the Atlanta Falcons.
I'm interested by what Carolina does. We just saw a mock draft. I think it might have been on ESPN, Field Yates. His mock had Kenyon Sadiq going to him. I'm like, oh, my God. Then you get Tedero McMillan and Kenyon Sadiq.
With Bryce Young starting to figure out life a little bit as an NFL quarterback. It's weird that, I think their owner's a complete bag. But I don't know why I have, not like the Carolina Panthers overall, because Cam Newton, screw him, but, I kind of feel for Bryce Young, and I don't really know why. Because he was terrible coming into this league.
Yeah, maybe that's why you feel that way, because he had to undergo so much hatred.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, he's okay. Is he worthy of the number 1 pick? Hell, it's CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
I would push back with that. Be like, look what Houston's got. They got a problem now. They got a great defense, got a ground game. Quarterback might not be the guy.
Yeah.
See, and that's the blessing you have with Bo Nix. We don't need to have that conversation. Carolina is still trying to figure out if they can move forward with Bryce Young. It's his 4th year. With Bo Nix entering year 3, you've been to the playoffs twice. You've been to the AFC Championship game, unfortunately without Bo, because Jarrett Stidham's not good at football. It's like, zero question. Zero question about Bo Nix.
What would it take, here's my question, for Jaylen Waddle to request in a couple of years that he gets in the business of $40 million a year? That's exactly where Jackson Smith-Njigba lives now, up there with Jamar Chase as a $40 million a year quarterback. Of course, we know the kind of season that JSN just had and really showed the season before that, before he got to the 1,700-yard mark. That's a giant number. We wondered 1,500 yards. You get 1,500 yards in back-to-back seasons, yeah, you're probably asking for a pretty penny there. But I look at it as that's basically where we start the conversation. If you want to talk about getting $40 million a year, you better be giving me 3,000 yards in 2 seasons before you come to my office with that request.
Yeah, that's a different level. That's a different number. And if we go back and we look at the highest paid receivers over the last few years, it's JSN, certainly. Before that, it was Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Before that, it was DeAndre Hopkins. And that just goes to show you, like, okay, having the highest paid receiver may not pay the dividends that you want.
Mm-hmm. Well, now, how about DeAndre Hopkins now? I was like, I'd like to go with Kyler Murray. I'm like, you're the only guy in the history of the world that would ever say that out loud to a microphone.
Right.
Very strange.
What's wrong with you?
Have you seen him play?
Do you like 5'3" and an attitude?
You're a wide receiver. He can't throw the ball that far.
He can't see you.
And then the other report, I feel like this is the big story of the day. The Dan Orlovsky then backed up by Tannenbaum about Ty Simpson being the top quarterback in the class. I always feel like this happens, especially with quarterback. There's only 2 in the first round that are going to be selected. And then whoever that next guy is, and Mendoza's been locked in at 1 since he dove in the end zone of the national championship game to beat Miami. In your face, Dan Jacobs. Then there's the other guy he'll just get hotter and hotter every day that we get closer and closer to the NFL draft. If we're going ceiling, the best of that you always ask, in 5 years from right now, I think Ty Simpson is the best quarterback in this draft. Right now, I'm not sure I'd pick him over Fernando Mendoza for what it might look like in year 1.
What's their dirty secret in the NFL?
Fit.
Where's Ty Simpson go? I got to know that before I can say what you're saying. Now, I generally agree with your sentiment. Like Ty Simpson and the athletic traits that he has and the arm talent that he has. And arm talent isn't just arm strength. That's a different thing. Arm talent is accuracy, pass placement. How does the ball rise and fall? How does it cut through the air? How does it spin? Is it catchable? All those sorts of things. So with his arm talent and his athletic traits, I could see him being that number 1 quarterback in 5 years from this class. Right now, I don't know where he's going. I know Fernando Mendoza will not get the treatment that he needs with the Raiders. And it sucks for him, but it's great for us because we hate the Raiders and forget them.
Yeah, exactly. Hope he falls flat on his face.
Yeah, and it's okay. And I know ESPN, there's an agenda, everybody. When shocking, right? When I learned that, hey, they're told to say stuff sometimes, not because it's what they know or what they've heard, but because it's what, let's talk about the Knicks. I've lost all respect. Like when ESPN does the ESPN thing, which is Disney, pretty much ruined everything, ruined Star Wars, ruined ESPN, gonna ruin NFL Network. I'm so optimistic.
Yeah.
But like when you learn that and you go, that's why Orlovsky's saying that. It's okay to say it's a bad quarterback class.
Yeah.
It's okay to say, like, I would never take Fernando Mendoza with the number 1 overall pick. It's going to happen this year. It's a quarterback desperate league. He's not worthy of that number 1 selection. Ty Simpson is a fantasy right now. Are the traits there? Yeah. But I could run down, I don't know, 1 million quarterbacks with athletic traits and be like, if they go to the right place, that's all. That's what it is, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing college football at a high level, Alabama, pretty high level, right?
They're pretty good, yeah.
Indiana, pretty high level, right? National champs, number 1, right? Number 1. Okay, if you're doing that, you're pretty good, right? You can make it. Who's coaching you at the NFL level? That's much more important for a quarterback's development than like, and God bless Dan Reeves. I love him, RIP, all that kind of stuff. But John Elway had to fight him for years, for a decade, until he got away from Dan Reeves, got in with Mike Shanahan, a couple years of Wade Phillips, but like that's when the fit worked for Elway. It's just that Elway is that naturally talented. I'm here to tell you, Ty Simpson, John Elway has more talent in his toenail that's broken than Ty Simpson does.
Yes, he does.
So you can't expect a guy like that to take on bad coaching and excel. Ty Simpson goes to the right spot, he develops right, then yeah, he'll be better than Fernando Mendoza. But I don't think either way. We're talking about like J.P. Lozman, that type of stuff. E.J. Manuel, right? That's what it is. I think E.J. Manuel could be something, guys. Like, he's pretty good on TV
He's
now.
real good on TV.
But he was a terrible quarterback.
Yes, he was. J.P. Lowe, that's a nice pull right there. I haven't heard that name since,
And they're both Bills quarterbacks. So.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, Buffalo.
They were missing on those swipes early or late and often with the Buffalo Bills. I was going to ask you, so you don't like if Disney roots well, what's the one that Bill Burr's a part of? Is that Star Wars?
Yeah.
The Mandalorian?
Mandalorian? Well, try again.
Mandarin?
Mandalorian.
I was like, Mandarin oranges are good. That's Star Wars, right? And everybody loves that. And it's like newer, isn't it?
Mandalorian kind of lost a little bit of its luster.
Is that
I know
Baby Yoda?
Mandalorian Grogu comes out this year.
Okay.
Super excited about that. I'm down for any sort of Baby Yoda memes. Those are always good, right? And you understand those Baby Yoda memes, so I can send them to you. There's one can't tell you on air, but I got to send it to you. But anyway,
it's good.
It's the Boba Fett show wasn't as good as it needed to be. The season 3 or whatever of Mando wasn't as good as it needed to be.
Boba Fett had his own that big fat slug.
No, that's
thing?
Jabba.
Oh
my God! Stop.
Okay,
just
sorry.
let me talk about Star Wars. I'll let you talk about golf. And that's the one with the clubs, and you swing at the grass, right? And that's a birdie. Is it a birdie? Do you hit a bird? What do you do? What's a birdie?
Fair,
that's how you just sounded, saying that Boba Fett was the fat guy.
I thought he was the slug, the big.
He's the clone that everyone was cloned from. All the stormtroopers are clones of Boba Fett.
Oh, okay.
Clones of Jango Fett. Sorry, because Boba was Jango's son.
Oh, so Fett is their last name.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was their species.
It's actually their tribe.
Their tribe. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. That's appealing to me. I can relate with that.
Okay.
We
Tribe helps tribe.
Yeah.
I'll help you with Star Wars someday. I think you're so far gone you should never watch it.
That's kind of how I feel, too.
Dude, I met Boba Fett at Disneyland.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just say Bubba Fett? Bubba Fett was on the country circuit. That's a different guy.
No, that's a country singer. Boba Fett.
Bubba, yeah. That's right.
Boba Fett.
It's not Boba. That's T. It's Boba.
Boba.
Yes.
Boba.
Yes. Boba.
Yes.
I think we're right. Cecil's wrong.
Of course, we got it.
Yeah.
He's out of the loop.
Boba. Just call him Bobo.
Bobo.
I'll die.
Kev just thought we were talking about Bo Nix. He's like, Bo what?
He heard Bo, yeah.
And then we said Boba Fett. He's so disappointed.
Bobo Nix.
Wow, if Bo and Izzy named their kid Bo Jr., he would be Bobo.
That's true.
I think it was a girl.
Yeah.
It was?
It was a girl, yeah.
Oh, it's 2026. You can name kids whatever you want. Could have been Bo as a girl.
Bobo. I like it.
Bobo, pretty sweet name. All right, let's get into our fourth and final hour. Show is flying by today. Let's look at the Nuggets and what they have in front of them. The Nuggets will win in Phoenix tonight. If they do, we're going to fill in that blank next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 1650 30th Street in Boulder on Wednesday, March 25th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Wednesday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line. Don't miss it.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big to save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Did the storm stall your New Year's resolution? Now's your second chance at Low T Center. We're extending our New Year's promos to give you the new start you need. If you've been feeling exhausted, lost your sex drive, book a free testosterone test at Low T Center. No risks, no commitments, just answers. Pick up a discounted peptides and GLP-1s while you're there. And if you start treatment, Low T Center is the most trusted TRT for a reason. The highest quality testosterone covered by insurance and tailored to you so you know it's effective. This deal won't last forever, so call or head to lowtcenter.com. That's lowtcenter.com to book your TRT appointment today.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At Thirsty Lion Scratch Kitchen, craft cocktails and beer, every dish is made fresh daily. From chef-driven, globally inspired flavors to the classics you crave. Behind the bar, handcrafted cocktails meet a curated lineup of local and regional beers. It's a place to gather, unwind, and connect, where the energy is lively and the experience is always elevated. Thirsty Lion. Come as strangers, leave as friends. Visit them at the corner of 16th and Wynkoop or at thirstylionrestaurant.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Gets in here at 2 o'clock. That's Zach By, Philip Lindsay. Those boys will get you home. And if you're a late starter, fear not. We got a little Denver sports tonight for you. We're live. We're local. We're talking about the big local stories you're talking about every day from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. right here on Denver's best sports station, 104.3 The Fan. We appreciate that you guys are here with us. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. You can answer the question. The Nuggets win tonight if, and fill in that blank. Put your name on the end of your text so we can give you a shout out. And the same deal over on the YouTube page that Cecil's all over. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Get in the chat room and participate in the conversation right over there. Again, the Nuggets win tonight if, and you fill that blank in for us. I think it can be a conversation about defense. Is that the simple if? There's a few more layers that we can dive into here, but the Phoenix Suns don't like playing in the paint. They score the fewest points in the paint in the entire Western Conference at 42.5 a game. They also make about 15 threes a game. So you can imagine how many they're going to shoot to get to that number.
Yes.
Denver struggles getting out on the three-point line, especially when you have to help and rotate. You kind of hide. Well, they tried to hide Nikola, and it doesn't work a whole bunch. And the Suns have no interest in dribbling and getting into the paint, even with a team like Denver that doesn't have a glorified rim protector. So is it as simple as Denver has to, fill in the blank, they win if they limit the Phoenix Suns on three-point shots?
Yes, and now my mind thinks, why didn't MPJ go there? I could stand
Just
around
shoot
at the arc.
threes.
I
Yeah.
could just stand at the arc all day. Just toss me the ball, throw it in there. But, yeah, that's the thing. Close out tonight. Perimeter defense is a big thing tonight. And for me, what follows that is long shots equals long rebounds. Get the damn rebound, because that's part of your defensive effort. If you get out there, you get a hand up, and they miss the shot, don't dare give them a second chance, because their second chance will be another three. Again, long shot, long rebound. And it's not just that the rebound will be long. It's that's where they're looking. They're not going to grab it and then try to put it back in at the block. They're going to grab it, kick it out, kick it around, and then shoot a better three. So you've got to prevent that second chance points. And I don't think there's a stat for this, but someone out there, maybe it's our guy Matt Moore, like keep track of second chance three-point attempts off of a three-pointer.
I like that.
That, to me, is something that could tell the game and how it goes tonight. All right, you're letting them from the arc, okay. They're hot, they're not hot. And we've seen that before, teams shooting 80% from three or whatever crazy number. Okay, then that's something you're going to have to deal with. For me, it's the second chance points. And for this team specifically, it's second chance three-pointers. Don't allow it.
Yeah, that long rebound that you're talking about is the real deal and could come back to bite the Denver Nuggets. So you have to close out on the three-point line. You have to rotate better when you're helping on the three-point line. And then Cam Johnson. We're always talking about that 8 to 10 shots. I believe that provides 12 to 18 points when he's right and making those shots. So can Cam give you that? Can Jamal win the battle against Devin Booker? The scoring battle. They're not going to defend each other every time down. But, in fact, they'll probably hide Jamal from Devin as often as they can. But that's a big one. I think we said 25 points earlier. Who gets to that 25, north of 25 first? Maybe they both end with 28 points or 28 and 26 points, but who gets to it first? And
Right.
with Jamal, you always monitor efficiency. Devin's going to shoot efficient.
Yes.
Can Jamal match that efficiency tonight and stay with him in the scoring battle?
And how much can they hide Jamal from him?
They're going to hunt him. They're going to hunt
David
him on pick and
Adelman's
rolls.
even talked about that, of like, hey, they are hunting Jamal. We need to help out in that. Yeah, they're going to hunt Jamal. It's going to be Devin Booker. So I think it's the efficiency in getting that 25-plus points is what's most important. It's not the actual point total. It's not even really who gets there first. It's who's getting there on the least amount of shots.
Yeah.
Can that be Jamal Murray tonight? If that's the case, then the Nuggets improve their chance of winning greatly.
And when the Denver Nuggets are led in scoring by Jamal Murray and Joker doesn't have to do all of the heavy lifting, I believe they're virtually unbeatable. Unbeatable. And you do that against a team that's inferior to you, then you should handle business tonight. I was hesitant to say this, but I'll do it for my man Kevin Kistner. Grayson Allen is listed as questionable. I do not like Grayson Allen. I want to do mean things to him. I want to flatten all the tires in his car. I want to trip him when he's running full speed.
Okay.
I want to see him rollerblading at Wash Park, and I want to throw a stick out like I'm the guy on Big Daddy.
Okay.
I want to see him hurt. But damn, do I respect him and would love a guy like that in a Denver Nuggets jersey. He's just he's an SOB, for lack of a better
I
term.
feel like that, like about Draymond. It's like, I hate Draymond Green. If he was here, I'd probably love him.
Only if some two people back here in the studio said the Nuggets should have got Grayson Allen last year. But what do we know?
Who are those guys?
I know. What do they know?
He's just that yeah, and we'll all remember Dante Jones. Remember Dante Jones? And he's on the other team, and you're like, keep our star player away from that guy because he's going to trip him, literally, or try to hurt him in some way. And then it's like, oh, he comes to the Nuggets. I'm like, Dante Jones.
And guess where he played?
I like that a lot. I know where he played.
I'm just reminding you.
So, yeah, Grayson Allen, seeing him, I'm like, that son of a sure would look good in our uniform.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that at all. So that'll be something else that we keep an eye on tonight. See, I like the Nuggets. I like the Nuggets to get it done. I like Jamal to do the heavy lifting scoring-wise. I like Cam to play his part. What I'm worried about is their defense on the three-point line. But I think they do enough to win the basketball game.
Yeah, do enough to win the basketball game and then start getting this thing ready for the postseason.
By the way, somebody, I can't remember where it is. I might have lost it. Somebody is telling me not to watch Star Wars, saying it's not worth it.
No, it's worth it, especially the original trilogy. It's worth it because it's the hero's journey.
That's like 9 hours of movies?
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Come on, you spent 9 hours watching the Golf League last night that nobody else watches.
JJ, my friend JJ watches it.
You and JJ. Hammer thrown.
That's my favorite part when they say that. And then inevitably the guy goes, and they decline the hammer. So it's just all for nothing. But it's fun. 9 hours is a long time.
Just think of it like as a series.
I'm not saying in one sitting.
See, Drew might have been the one that sent the text. Drew, you're out on it.
I'm 1,000% out. Yeah.
So you've never
But
seen
you've
it.
seen Star Wars.
I've seen the first 45 minutes of the first one, and I saw enough. I was out.
It's pretty slow burn.
I'm like, this is
Pretty
so
slow burn.
bad.
If it's A New Hope, it's a
Yeah.
pretty slow burn. If it's Phantom Menace, I'm sorry you had to sit through 45 minutes of Phantom Menace.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What's the Phantom Menace?
Phantom Menace is episode 1, but the first Star Wars was episode 4, which was A New Hope because it came out in 77.
Okay, that's probably the one I saw.
Okay,
and
yeah.
it was a snooze fest.
Yeah,
So your son's not into
slower
it?
burn.
No, not at all. Thank God.
I guess because you don't.
He's into Spider-Man.
He was into Spider-Man. Now he's just into sports. That's all a kid cares
see,
about.
that's badass.
So I just want to watch sports.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's pretty cool. Especially as a sports dad.
Absolutely.
Like, it's great because that's what we're going to be watching.
Exactly. I'm like, hey, buddy, guess what? We got the Avs and Nuggets tonight. Nuggets are past your bed, but we're good. We're going to watch the Avs.
Yeah, it's actually a perfect start.
Yeah,
for
5 o'clock's perfect
Yeah,
for him.
tell me about it. It's awesome.
All right, good stuff, good conversation. So that's how we believe the Nuggets can win tonight. Let's answer that same question in regards to the Avs this evening. 5 o'clock puck drop in Pittsburgh. How do they win? We'll tell you next.
Are there clues within the Broncos organization that the hierarchy has shifted away from Sean Payton being at the front of all the decisions?
I think there's a couple pieces of evidence that point to why that would be the case, if that is the case, because once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal. Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Stoke here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Through March, when you install a new cold climate heat pump system with my team at ROX, you get a free whole home water filtration system. Cleaner air, cleaner water. Now that's a winning combination. Upgrade your home comfort and take advantage of this huge offer while it lasts, but only from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines.
Bring Able to the table.
Able Restoration is your first-round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. They move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance. This isn't practice. This is your home. So when it's time to step up and protect what matters most,
bring Able to the table.
Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
How do the Colorado Avalanche get a win tonight? How much revenge is on your mind? Does it matter at all? If it does, all good. Tell us why and how you think they can get that after a 7-2 loss just a week and a half or so ago to these Penguins on the home ice of the Colorado Avalanche. Cecil and I feel like we're on the same page here, Cecil. We want to win. We want the 2 points. We want everyone to remain healthy. And that's the priority here. I'd like Scott Wedgwood to look good to keep these, rich people problem for Jared Bednar between his goaltenders.
Right.
As you get closer and closer to the postseason. But the 2 points is what matters most. If you get to 2 points, via an ass whooping and you get a little bit of that revenge, all right, all good. But it's not something I'm going like, ooh, tonight the Penguins are going to get a little taste of their own medicine. Beat them. And that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, beat them, and I don't think revenge is on their minds. It's as much as that loss may have stung, they have their sights set on Lord Stanley's Cup.
Yeah.
So, and by the way, I think that's fantastic. I don't need a team out there being like, hey, remember that team that's probably going to squeak into the playoffs? They beat up on us. Like, let's go get those guys. Like, no, you're a much better team. You have much higher levels and much higher goals and outcomes that are on the spot for you, like coming up for the Colorado Avalanche. Go out and win. That's it. Doesn't need to be 7-2. It needs to be 2-1. 1-0, right? That's just what it needs to be. So don't have the focus on revenge. Have focus on playing your best hockey. Perhaps being a little bit more physical. Logan O'Connor back. We appreciate that. Gabe Landeskog had returned already. We certainly appreciate having the captain out there. So show a little bit more physicality. Go out there and win. Wedgwood plays good in net. You should be able to do that. And again, just like before they got beat 7-2, I think we talked about the game against the Pens, and it was like, you probably win like 3-2, something like that. Their PK is really good. They didn't do that. It was 7-2.
Second best in the NHL.
Yeah, so their PK is outstanding. A power play goal would be huge tonight because it would tell you got through to those guys or you got through on those guys. But I don't think, and I don't want them to have revenge on their mind. No. Revenge against Dallas. That's your revenge.
And I know we're talking revenge on the scoreboard, but you know what? A week and a half ago, they took the will of the Colorado Avalanche. And they did it in a 7-2 beatdown. It doesn't have to be 7-2 to be in complete control and take the will of your opponent.
Yeah.
You can do that at 2-0 and give them 0 opportunities. Everything's played in their zone. It's very few and far between where the Pens have a dominant offensive possession in the Avalanche zone.
Right.
That's another way that you can take the will, and it's something that this team can do. That would check the revenge box, too, if somebody's interested in it.
Yeah, don't just get a little lazy when trying to get back on defense either. So I look at this and I go, all right, go out and get a win, show some physicality, and start to get ready for this postseason run. But this game against the Penguins, it should go a lot better than the last one did.
See how Marty and McKinnon look? They are 2 of the top 3 players in the NHL post-Olympic break. Nikita Kucherov's kind of jammed in the middle of those 2 with point production since the Olympics have been over. So
what's your point
more
requirement
Marty and more McKinnon
for Marty?
Like the rest of the way or tonight?
Tonight, yes, but also the rest of the way into the playoffs. Because when Marty didn't show up with any points, and I had called him out about it, Mel was mad at me. I think Spivak was mad at me. Like, what are you calling out Marty for? He's like the best. All right. But he also has a reputation of disappearing in the postseason. So is it like a point every other night? Like, what's our point total? What's our Marty Netchus, watch list? What are we looking for? How, can we say, okay, that's exactly what we need, or that's the bare minimum of what we need with Marty Netchus?
I mean, He's more than over a point a night guy right now.
Yeah.
I think that's probably where the conversation starts
fair?
Is give me a point a night.
Okay.
And on big nights like he's had recently, it's a couple of points a night.
Yeah.
In the postseason, and depending on the matchup, you require more out of your stars. We going to be cool with Nathan just a point a night, or does that have to be closer on average to 2 points a night, depending on what it looks like? I was going to say, do we hold McKinnon and Marty at the same expectation level? I think it's pretty damn close.
It's closer than maybe some people would want to admit. But I like that fact that if Marty is a point-a-night guy, then in the postseason, your bare minimum is give me a point a night. You give me a point every time out. And then when you have a big night, we're going to know it because he's going to be everywhere. Just like he was against the Caps when he's out there spinning around, having guys out there trying to chase him around. Great puck handling. Great passing from Marty Netchus. We know what big nights look like.
Oh, yeah.
What's the average night look like? And then carry that to the postseason. If the average night is a point a night, dude, then when you get to the playoffs, it's got to be a point a night.
He just had a big night the other night, right? Or was it the other morning in Washington, where the Gabe goal is all Marty hustle. On his horse, getting to that puck behind the netminder before anybody else. And then in overtime, he was literally the reason they won that game, keeping the puck on his stick and playing keep away.
Right.
That's the big night. Every other night where you're not doing that, it's still an assist. It's still a goal, a power play goal. And if you're not doing anything else, that's going to be enough to check that box.
Yeah.
Our buddy Phil in Arvada, he's a true tribe member. I forgot about this. He's reminding us. Remember, he went to the game. That's like you pay a pretty penny to go to Avs games, and then they get their ass kicked. He said we left when it was 6-2. By the time we got to the car, it was 7-2. And like, all right, well, at least I made the right choice to leave. That one hurts. You pay our buddy Will Peterson. You pay a bunch of money to go to the Super Bowl. Your team loses, sucks. Any hockey game costs a bunch of money, and then your team gets beat up and embarrassed like that. You're like, all right, I might as well just burnt $300.
You know what's worse than that, though?
Huh?
When you leave a sporting event and then there's a comeback.
Oh, yeah. And you can't get back in?
Yeah.
You leave a sporting event, banging on the doors, trying to get back in?
You leave the sporting event thinking it's going one way. Instead of it's 6-2, you get in your car and it's 7-2. It's 6-2 and you get in your car and it's 6-5.
Yeah.
And you're like, damn it, I'm going to miss this.
Are you leave sporting event early guy? When you go as a fan, which is very rarely.
It's rare now, but probably not just because of the money involved.
Mm-hmm.
It is, especially with kids. Like it's
it's
quite an investment to get everybody to go.
Yeah, I guess if I'm paying for a ticket, I'm staying. If I were given tickets, let's see how the game goes.
Yeah, you win some tickets, whatever. Like, sure, I'd probably take off.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm going to the Avs game on Saturday with my cousin David and his wife and mine, and we're paying. We're 300 section people, especially in hockey. So it's not like it's breaking the bank, but it's hockey, so it's going to be a little expensive. We'll probably stay throughout the entirety.
Yep.
Unless the ladies get bled born, they're just done with it, and we'd probably be told to leave, and then we leave.
No. You fight it for a little bit, and then you go ahead and leave anyway.
Well, it's like, let me finish my drink. Hold on, we'll finish my drink,
right.
and then I hold on to it for an entire period.
Yes.
That's basically how it goes. Keep filling up with water, so when she fills it, I'm like, it's still, I don't know.
Still got
Slow drinker. All right, so the Avs get it done tonight in Pittsburgh. I said the Nuggets are going to win because they'll play good defense in the 3-point or at the 3-point line. I think the Avs win because they do get over on that great penalty kill. And like I said, when they score one power play goal, they're damn good and tough to beat. So give me the Nugs and give me the Avs tonight, getting it done. All right, Cecil, let's continue our Broncos conversation and get back to a Field Yates mock draft. Who does he have the Broncos picking with their second round pick at number 62? And do we like the name? Find out coming up next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside of OKC, this team can run away.
Right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. It better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big to save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Colorado! Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades, over 50 years in some areas, and that means a higher wildfire risk. Now's the time to protect your home. 5280 Exteriors installs fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. Choose James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. Plus, get 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
And if you could go for a deal, now get free medium fries with the purchase of any hot, juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese or new Big Arch. Just what your cravings ordered. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we are going to look at the mock draft of one Field Yates. He's got his latest 2-round mock out, and of course, we now need to pay attention to the mocks that go a little further than round number 1 because, well, the Denver Broncos are not players in round number 1. So what does Field Yates have the Denver Broncos looking at? There are a few things else I want to talk about that happens in this draft, players that we've talked about that come off the board before the Broncos pick, a player that we've talked about that's still on the board when the Broncos make the pick at number 62 that I might argue is the wrong one if this guy is available. Field Yates says the Denver Broncos are going to pick a linebacker. They're going to pick the linebacker out of Missouri, Josiah Trotter. You know his dad, but Josiah could be what the Broncos are missing. Field Yates says Dre Greenlaw couldn't provide the boost they were looking for this past season. Trotter is one of my favorite fits in this round. Tough, hard-nosed, and instinctive run defender, checking that box for when Alex Singleton has to go away, who could slide in to coordinate Vance Joseph's defense. So, fast, can fill that run gap as Field's talking about, and then smart enough to allow Vance Joseph to go, yeah, I can put the green dot on a guy that would be a second-year player if that ever came around. I do not hate this idea. He's not my first name of linebacker that I like, but when I go, all right, at 62, I need to get rid of my top 2 names because they're not going to be there. So where does he fit in now after my top couple of guys? You've convinced me of Jacob Rodriguez, plus the sweet stash, his wife being a badass. That all helps into the part of it. He would probably be in front of Josiah, but if he's not available, well, then I don't hate this idea either.
No, I don't hate the idea because you get intelligence, You get violence.
Yeah.
You get a guy that can fly to the football as a downhill heat-seeking missile. And Josiah Trotter, yeah, sure, you're going to have to work on him in coverage. You're going to have to do that with most every rookie inside linebacker that you take. But I like the idea because of Trotter's intent to get you separated from the football. He's a guy that wants to hit you hard. He doesn't care. It's not that he plays wild. He doesn't play past the whistle. You know what I mean? But he plays right to the edge of the whistle. He's a player that will provide some intimidation to your Broncos defense. And we know Nick Bonito intimidating, Pat Surtain intimidating. If you had an inside linebacker that also was intimidating, which they probably haven't had since Smoke Dog Al Wilson.
Yeah.
Right? When you had that guy in the middle of the field.
Smoke Dogs, that's cool.
That's a concern. Well, we know. we know what Al likes.
We know. I think everybody in the state knows at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
What he absolutely likes. And then I mentioned the other things that happen. And I just mentioned Jacob Rodriguez. Well, he comes off the board 5 picks in front of the Broncos. So if that's something that George, Sean Payton, and Vance has fallen in love with, and Vance goes, you guys can't move up 5 picks to get me the guy that I want, so that when I have to make an adjustment in the linebacker room, I already have a plug-and-play type of player.
Yeah.
What would it cost to go from 62 to 57?
Yeah, 62 to 57 would be...
I guess 56 because you have to get in front of Chicago.
One of your 4th rounders and your second 4th rounder. Your second 4th rounder can get you in the 53 range.
Okay.
So you'd have to have a team that's willing and able to move back and still get their guy or whatever. But if you trade one of your 4th rounders, you can move up less than 10 spots. But you can move up enough so that you're able to secure the services of Josiah Trotter or Jacob Rodriguez or whichever linebacker that you fall in love with, if in fact it is a linebacker at that point. It's going to be BPA. It's going to be BPA. So who is that BPA at that point?
Ooh.
Put my chips on an ILB. What's the ooh?
56 is Jacksonville, and they hate us because Sean was popping up at the mouth about small markets.
Oh, yeah, the small market thing?
And we're like, hey, it's George. Hello?
Click.
Hello?
I must not have cell service in a small market.
That's what they tweet out. We tried to make a trade, but...
Right. They wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know that Jacksonville is going to do anything or go out of their way to help the Broncos. And at 55 is the Los Angeles Chargers, and they're damn sure not doing anything to help the Denver Broncos get there.
Yeah.
So the other name I wanted to ask you about is 64. The last pick of the 2nd round, where Field Yates has the Seattle Seahawks finding their Kenneth Walker replacement in Jadarian Price, the running back for Notre Dame. So, Cecil, you got your George Payton hat on. You're getting ready to drop an F-bomb, and you have Josiah Trotter in front of you on the board and Jadarian Price. Who does Cecil Lammey pick?
Yeah, and for me, even though I love Jonah Coleman, I think he's the best back in this class, and that's with all due respect to Jeremiah Love and to Jadarian Price. I'm considering Price at that point. I got to see where the other linebackers are. Who's left? Who's around? Who could I pick up in the 4th round? Because, again, not having a 3rd rounder, if they didn't have their 1st rounder, but they had a 2nd and 3rd rounder, this would be a lot easier. It's running back and ILB and whatever. Now you're going to have to make a choice. And if Price is on the board, if Anthony Hill's on the board and Price are on the board, they're almost the same players. They should be 1st rounders, and they may not be. And if they fall to the end of the 2nd round, that would be a tougher choice. If it's Josiah Trotter versus Jadarian Price, I'm going with the running back because as much as I like Josiah Trotter's game, he's not a 1st rounder. Anthony Hill, yes. Jacob Rodriguez, maybe. There's been some buzz recently about Rodriguez making it into the 1st round.
Really?
I think that's a little crazy, but I also know...
I was going to ask if it was your buzz.
I know that he had a great Senior Bowl that he's still riding high off of, and he's crushing it in the interview process. People love him. So he's going to get drafted, let's say, 12 spots higher than he was a month ago.
Okay.
So maybe that's in the 1st round. But for me, if I get to that spot and Jadarian Price is there, I'm going to take Jadarian Price.
I can make this pretty simple. Were the Broncos not in the Super Bowl because of linebacker play, or were they not in the Super Bowl because they didn't have a running back to run it to a hash mark where Bo broke his ankle?
Yeah, they were not in it because they didn't have a ground game.
So what do they need? They need a ground game. And I'm probably the wrong one to ask because I'm going to pick offense over defense 99 times out of 100.
Yeah.
I want buckets. I want points. That's my sports philosophy. Go score a whole bunch because it's fun as a viewer and everybody loves scoring.
Yeah, and plus with Bo Nix, the possibilities are endless. With Bo Nix, they could lead the league in passing attempts again. With Bo Nix, he could get 5,000 yards passing. with Bo Nix, I mean, this offense could be, I'm not saying 2013-like, but they could easily be one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. You get a Jadarian Price to go with Jaylen Waddle. Maybe Evan Ingram does something. You have Cortland Sutton, Troy Franklin on the come up, Marvin still around, all mad. Like, wow. You really like what this offense can be. So I get you, man. I get you. It's a historic inside linebacker class.
Yeah.
You're going to take one, hopefully not a garage project in the 7th round, but like you're going to take a inside linebacker. I would appreciate if they approach the running back position with a serious nature. It was the reason why they didn't win the Super Bowl.
Agreed.
I believe with Bo Nix, they beat the Patriots. That's not even a problem because the Patriots didn't beat anybody. And then they go to Seattle. They go to the Super Bowl against Seattle and they win. And they didn't get there because they couldn't run the ball. So if you want me to blame RJ Harvey, I will. I don't care. But like that was definitely something that held them back. And I don't want this team held back. They got the hardest part done, finding your quarterback. Now go.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah, that's what for 10 years we go, find the quarterback and everything takes off.
Yeah.
You've done that. Let's start taking off a little bit.
Now, come on. And because of the progress, I wonder what Greg's going to say this year, because Greg Penner a year ago told Andrew Mason, just getting back to the playoffs and losing is not progress. It's not acceptable.
Yeah.
They went back to the playoffs. They won. They're in position to go to the Super Bowl. That's progress. What's progress from that?
There's only one more place to go.
Yeah.
It would be, where is Super Bowl 61?
Super Bowl 61, which is
SoFi.
Oh, it's in Los Angeles. All right.
On Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's right.
Just reminding all of our female listeners
Yes.
that we have a year. You got to give us that day off.
Exactly right. That's the dumbest holiday of all time anyway. You should talk your lady or fella into celebrating it on the 12th or the 17th. Nothing's upcharged, and you just have dinner and bring your girl flowers.
Scratch that.
Don't do it at all?
Don't do it at all because every day is Valentine's Day.
Oh, look at
girl,
you.
I love you so much. Got a poem in your lunchbox every day, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do it up the right way, man.
Like those poems I write to you guys on Valentine's Day?
Don't be that guy that doesn't wear cologne. Don't be that guy that gives up when you're in a long-term relationship.
Yeah, don't give up.
Don't give up.
You want her to give up?
Exactly. You want her to give up? Start not wearing perfume? Huh? You want that?
Hitting the gym, all the things we like?
Exactly. And the other thing is don't be that guy that one day a year shows your love and affection for your lady. Nah, do it every day, bro.
Yeah. Did I tell you I played my hand on Valentine's Day? Because we don't celebrate. And then when I asked her to marry me, I kept telling her, like, we're going to do Valentine's Day on the 17th. And then after that was the day I wanted to propose because the numbers mean something to us.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes, I knew something was up. You don't give a damn about Valentine's Day. And you kept telling me we're going to celebrate Valentine's Day on the 17th. I'm like, oh, I played my hand too much.
Yeah, you did. Kind of tipped her off.
Yeah. I was a nervous wreck, a nervous Nelly over there. I'm like, let's just get it over with.
You needed stuff to calm your nerves.
I tried. I tried several times, to be honest.
Every resort, you can find what you need to find.
Anything you want. In fact, they'll bring it to you. All you got to do is ask somebody. All right, let's get into our last segment. Get ready for the big night that is, plus a birthday and an anniversary that we have to celebrate with one Peyton Manning. A fun memory coming up next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes, I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Here we go. Little Tennessee for 1 p.m. It is a birthday for Peyton Manning today. It's a big one. It's the big 5-0 for the sheriff himself. Is getting into his 5th decade on this planet. We know what he means to this city. We know what he meant and still does to the Denver Broncos. So, 1, it's a happy birthday to the GOAT himself and Peyton Manning. Happy birthday out there. What do we got? 148. Him and Stokely are a few in at this point, right? Getting ready to celebrate the right way.
A few?
Well, I mean, they're pacing themselves.
Oh, pacing themselves.
They still have 10 hours of the celebration.
Yeah.
You're pacing yourself a little bit right now.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a celebration tonight for Stoke and Manning.
So a happy birthday to Peyton. And then I didn't even realize this. Kevin and Cecil both told me
about the anniversary that is today. What was it, 19? 19 years that he did the Saturday Night Live skit that we all love where he's hitting kids in the head with footballs. And it's absolutely hilarious.
Do you guys know who the musical guest was that night?
Oh, my God. Only you would know this,
years
Kev.
ago? Who was hot about 20 years ago?
It was Peyton Manning.
So this is, we're talking 2006. Who was pop? I don't even remember that year.
It was Peyton Manning, Carrie Underwood.
Oh, wow.
Greatest
Could
Saturday
it be better for Kevin?
Night Live episode ever.
So 19 years ago, you were what, like 13?
I don't know. I can't do the math off the top of my head right now.
Let's go 20 and take a year off.
Okay, yes.
Oh, my God.
Nice philosophy, Cecil.
Horizon education didn't help, okay?
Okay. I got you. But, so 13-year-old Kev.
Yeah.
Carrie Underwood on the TV.
You're like, man, I really love this Peyton Manning fella, but who's that blonde girl?
Oh, I've been loving Carrie since American Idol. Yeah. When she auditioned, I was like, who's that?
So you knew what it was from the moment that you saw her.
He knows talent.
I guess you do. Yeah. I forgot she was American Idol gal.
I know quarterbacks and country singers.
Blonde ones, specifically.
Yeah.
Will it get any better? Has there been a better athlete to be on Saturday Night Live since Peyton Manning? I don't really keep up with the show that much, but that skit specifically that we're talking about, throwing footballs at the back of kids' heads, I don't know that it gets much better than that.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live's not as fun as it used to be.
No.
But, yeah, I think that was one of the last great bits, if you will.
Weekend Update's still good. Colin Joseph's fun. Hernandez,
the one dude's married to Scarlett Johansson.
That's Colin Jost, the Weekend Update
He's
guy.
The greatest guy ever then.
Yeah. That's about all I can name that goes on.
I know Shane Gillis got fired before he was ever on Saturday Night Live, so that's about it.
I'm sure they regret that at this
For my current SNL knowledge. But you know what's funny? Peyton Manning turning 50 today.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, Peyton. I saw a meme, and for the love of God, if you say no,
all right,
I might walk off this show.
Big test coming up here.
You've watched The Karate Kid, correct?
Of course.
Well,
come
dude,
on.
Star Wars is bigger than The Karate Kid. I hope you know that. You don't know.
Oh, dude,
okay,
Josh.
so Mr. Miyagi, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Wax on, wax off.
Yeah.
Mr. Miyagi. Super old, right? We're like, oh, what an old guy. In the movie, he was 52.
Really?
I'm older than Mr. Miyagi.
He looked 72.
I know. I'm like, wait a second. What? So either Pat Morita was 52 at the time,
Well,
or
and then the other guy
character,
looks like a child.
Mr. Miyagi was 52. And I'm like, oh my God.
Well, it's like when he's like standing up for Daniel, and I'm like, this old ass, what's he gonna do?
Right,
You could
right.
push him over with a finger.
And then you can't.
Man, then he's the greatest fighter of all time.
I know. He's magic.
You know, I don't know if I saw anything but the first Karate Kid.
Nah, the second one's pretty good.
Is it?
Second one's pretty good. Got a nice, is it the same blonde? Is it Allie with an eye? It's the same one, right? Yeah. Yeah, second one's okay.
Okay.
And then I don't think I ever watched the third one, which doesn't have whatever his name is, Ralph Macchio. Is
Yeah,
it
it is
Ralph
Ralph,
Macchio? Okay, yeah.
You know what? For a long time, I think you would like this. When we used to do guys trips, like the fellas, my guy friends, we'd go to San Diego every year and just act like idiots. One of the nights would inevitably be, hey, nobody's feeling it tonight. Everybody's tired, headaches, stomach hurts, all that stuff. Let's just stay in and watch Karate Kid until we all fall asleep. And like every year, we just rewatch the first Karate Kid.
And now I don't know if I broke our guy Devin's heart or not, because Devin was in our chat room, be like, Cecil's my guy, and then he just goes, "You're in your 50s?" As I sit here in a beanie with my long hair and a man bun, by the way, and wearing a Testament T-shirt. You haven't commented on my Testament T-shirt yet.
I do like it.
But it's like, yeah, I probably not wearing age-appropriate clothing. Probably don't act like I'm 53.
Was it make you less? I think it makes you more cool.
I don't know. I just am who I am.
Yeah.
I gotta stop. Like, I'm not gonna wear ripped up jeans. We've had this conversation. Like, I'm gonna. There's
Kevin.
Thank you for the testament. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I don't feel 53.
No. You don't act 53. You don't look 53, which is the most important
Thank
part.
you.
You look 52.
Hey, thanks, Kev.
You look like you're Peyton Manning's age. You know, it's right there.
You're really warming up to me there, Kev. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, you're Peyton Manning's age. That's a good question. Then we're going to preview Nuggets and Avs. Kevin, did you bring your golf bag cup to the office for your swing elixir?
It's in the car.
I saw that thing on Instagram.
What's this golf? What is this?
Him and his lady went to Top Golf.
We went to Top Golf.
Okay.
Now,
when was this?
Saturday, Sunday.
You're never on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
That's what he posts on Instagram. Or she posts on
Which,
Instagram.
Which, by the way, I thought we were each going to get one of these cups.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a fruity drink, but they kind of mix stuff. Well, I thought we were going to. It's like a golf bag,
like a mini golf bag.
Yeah, and it's a cup. Well, the bartender brings it over, and it's 2 straws.
Oh, that's not cool.
And I was like, oh, like
talk about your all-time backfire.
I thought I was getting my own drink, and she was getting her own drink, and some of us, not me, drank 3/4 of it. And I was like, well, what the heck?
Wow. Putting her business out in the streets, Kev. That's a dangerous game.
It is, dude.
Then, because I know she's driving around, then
Oh.
she threw the straws away.
You're playing with fire, dude.
She threw both
You want
straws
me to put
away.
gasoline on it or no?
No, dude. No.
Tribe helps tribe, so that's a no.
She threw both straws away because they look like drivers.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And then she goes, you could take this and send it to your dad's house. I'm like, no.
So go back to Top Golf and just be like, I'm Kevin Kistner, proud member of the tribe.
The golfer.
Yes, exactly. And they'll give you those straws.
Although I heard it didn't go well for you that day.
Oh, dude, I topped every freaking ball. We played 30 minutes, which was enough time for me to stop
yourself?
before I threw all the clubs off the third deck.
Now that is something I wouldn't mind seeing.
Oh, it was every ball. Every ball was a grounder to short. It was, oh, my God.
That's frustrating. Very frustrating. Hey, we do got to give a shout-out to Michelle, who's listening over at Home Depot. I don't know if it's yours or not, Kevin. You see they bought a giant whiteboard? I think it is yours. They bought a giant whiteboard. Like
is it
we
for
can
Bo's
do,
board?
They should give it to us.
We could do, like, projects together. And when they went to go pick it up, Richie and our fearless leader, Amanda, they recognized Richie wearing a fan shirt and like, oh, I love that show. And Michelle said, I'm actually listening to the tribe right now. So shout out to Michelle over at Home Depot streaming the show while she's selling some home goods too.
Thank you, Michelle. We appreciate you for that.
Should we take that whiteboard out, put it over here, and put this little one in that giant box?
Yeah. So that
like,
when they go
look
to
what we
build it
bought.
up. Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's yours. You can draw whatever you want on there.
I'll draw. I can't draw very well.
Just
Cecil
start.
could draw.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I can.
Can you draw like a giant portrait of Bo Nix?
I think that's actually for the Bo files.
Oh.
For the Knicks files. For every name you have, it's going to get put up on that giant whiteboard.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. All right, let's talk about it, Cease. Let's give our official predictions. Let's talk about what the Nuggets have in front of them for a 9 p.m. tip-off in Phoenix. Start with the Avalanche because they start first. They're going to be a 5 o'clock puck drop there in Pittsburgh. We both said it. Revenge isn't the main factor here. It's the 2 points. It's continuing to look good on a power play. And please don't put yourself in a penalty kill situation more than 5 times like you did the other day in Washington there. I like the Avalanche to get this done tonight. Again, not looking at the revenge factor. They're not going in there and winning 5-0. But I think this is like a 4-2 type of win, and you take the will from them. Make it an all Avalanche-controlled game, and that will be your revenge. Taking the 2 points, they're in a dogfight to keep themselves in the postseason. Kick them down a little bit and make them sweat about their position.
Yeah, and that's the thing with the last game and them basically just saying uncle, make them say uncle.
Yeah.
And by the way that you could do that is keep everything in their side and then also do what this Avs team has done maybe a majority of the time, but we've seen it plenty of times this year. Third period, super chill.
Yeah.
Why? Because you waxed them in 2 periods. Mm-hmm. There's been a lot of moments, and I'd love that for tonight, or this afternoon, basically. Nuggets gamers tonight, late tonight.
Yeah.
I would like the Avs, when the third period gets here, and we still have 4 more hours before the Nuggets game.
You're literally going to have like an hour and 20 minutes between.
Yeah. So we can say, oh, Avs got it. I love nothing more than that relaxing third period of just, you got it. Mm-hmm. Just finish this thing off.
It will be Scott Wedgwood in net. We have Logan O'Connor returning, Ross Colton returning, no on Arturi Lehkonen, but we hope that's coming sooner rather than later. This is, game 3 of 4 of the road trip? Off the top of my head, that sounds right. And Bednar said his words were, we're going to get healthy on the road trip. Now, Landy, Ross, Logan, they are getting healthy. I looked at that and went like, oh, everybody's going to return. And maybe that's my misinterpretation of what he had to say.
Yeah.
Because it's really, Logan and Ross are great. Don't want to downplay what they bring. But Landy and Leckie are what's missing from this roster.
Yes, Landy and Leckie. And
top 6 guys.
Physicality.
Mm-hmm.
Physicality. It'll be a point of emphasis. And certainly in the postseason. We know how all sports change when the playoffs get here. Hockey just gets more intense.
Yeah.
Intensity ramps up past 10.
That's exactly right. So we'll be all over it tomorrow. We'll have a new name for Bo's board. It's a Wednesday, so it's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday tomorrow. And we're back on the offensive side of things for Bo's board. So Cecil will have an offensive name for us to chat about, and we'll do that at 10:30 tomorrow morning. I do want to remind folks we had Chad Ryder on today, and he was outstanding. It was at 10:15. If you missed that part, go back and find our podcast. Kevin Kistner does a great job getting that up and available for you. Hopefully we can check in with Chad once or twice more as we get closer and closer to the draft. So, Cecil, I'm asking you to exploit your buddy for our radio show.
We'll do it.
All right.
We'll do it. Not a problem.
So we're fired up about that. Bo's board tomorrow and back with Nuggets and Avs reaction. That's what it will all be right here on KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. So we're both good. Avs and Nugs get it done. We're feeling good about where we are with Bo's board and this offseason. And actually, this is another conversation I want to have tomorrow is how much money they have left over and what the plan is with all of that dough for the Denver Broncos. So we'll get into that on tomorrow's show. As Zach Bye, Philip Lindsay come in here, they are The Drive. And these boys are going to get you home today. What's up, fellas?
What's up, boys?
How you doing?
What's up?
Good hanging with you guys last night.
Yeah, it was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah,
we need to do that more because I've always called this my fan family because I really believe it is. And when we've had a chance to go to Topgolf together or whatever or hang out like we did last night, it's just cool because we see each other in the work environment.
Yeah.
But to see each other away from work, it's just good. It's good to hang out with your bros.
I don't know when the last time all the on-air folks were in the same place.
Topgolf.
Is that what it was?
I think we did a Topgolf.
Yeah, and that was like a couple years ago at this point.
Years.
I think that was
It
when
might
I
have been
first
during-
started. When we first started,
Yeah.
Phil.
Yes.
That's right. That's right. We did a Topgolf thing about 2 years ago. Maybe honestly, that's probably closer to 2.5 years ago. Because that's how long we've I think been doing
Yeah,
the
it's
show
almost 3
here.
years. Yeah.
So yeah, that was a long time ago. And you want to know what, man? It's like just we work with a lot of good people. We do.
And that's a sign by the turnout last night.
Totally. And I think that, one, it's a reflection of Richie, and people wanting to show up for him the way that he has shown up for so many people through the years.
For all of us.
And so that's like, it's kind of like a preview of your funeral type deal. You know what I mean? Like, who's coming to your going away party?
Yeah.
And
it's weird. You're like, we don't get these people together only because you're leaving. We've got the people together.
Right. And that's the irony of it is like, yeah. So, and not a lot of people want to be out on a Monday night, right? I know I'm one of them. I want to be home on a Monday night. But we showed up for Richie, and we work with a lot of good people. I mean, how many people were there last night total?
30?
I had to be close to 30,
Yeah, I'd say around 30.
That's what it is. Like, we get to be the hosts, and like everybody else are the ducks' feet under the water going crazy, so we get to be the on-air host.
Yeah.
They're actually doing all the work, and we get to benefit from it being in this room.
Yeah, and no workplace is perfect, right? Like there's no perfect workplace, so you're always going to have issues everywhere you go. I haven't been to church in a couple decades, but I grew up in the church, and I remember my pastor saying, "There's no such thing as a perfect church, but if you ever find one, don't go because you'll be the one that ruins it." Right? In terms of like, everyone's got a flaw. Every workplace has a flaw, but man, in general, we work with a lot of really good people, and last night was a reminder of that. That was fun. I could have, if everyone stayed, and obviously people got to go. I could have stayed there until 1:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Easily.
Yeah, that was fun.
Phil's like, no, gotta
I'll stay too. Don't worry, man.
Gotta get your beauty
if I
rest.
could. No, I mean, I'm ugly, man, so it doesn't matter. No matter how much rest I get, I'm still gonna be ugly as hell. All right, so I would have been out there at 1:00. Look, at 1:00 in the morning, we would have all been there laughing.
When's the last time any of us were out at 1:00 in the morning?
Out?
Yeah,
Out
of your house.
Out.
Honestly, it was Friday.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
Yeah,
ZB living that life.
Yeah, no, because I was in Buffalo visiting some family, and I have two homies there that are two of my closest friends.
See,
and
technically, that's only 11:00 here.
That's true. And I thought in my head it was 11, and then I checked my messages the next day, and I took a lift home, And I text my wife, I'm in the lift now, and it was 1:47. I was like, holy smokes.
Wow.
Something
Maybe
like
I
that.
should stay out here.
No, it was hilarious. And the bars in New York don't close till 4.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, everyone's still there, and you can lose track of time. I haven't seen these guys in a couple of years, so you just kind of get lost in it. What was your guys' most traction topic today, do you think?
We talked, Nuggets and Avs preview a lot. We're doing Bo's board every day, so people get behind that. But Nuggets and Avs traction,
Nuggets
I
and
think, previewing what tonight is. Dallas plays tonight.
Yep.
Avs are on the ice at 5, Dallas at 6, so what's that look like? And then we talked about the Payton Watson thing. I thought it was weird that they decided not tonight instead of tomorrow. And maybe that's he woke up and it felt a certain way and they're not going to take the chance. But tomorrow when you play Dallas, a team interested in the lottery more than wins, I just feel like that's the night you give a guy off.
Yeah, that's I didn't think too much about that, but maybe they're just trying to create a more distance between his first set of action.
Well, my question would be, was this their plan going in upon his return, or was this something that sprung up when he woke up and said, hey, I need a little bit more
stiff.
rest?
Yeah. I hope that's not the case. How about the 9 p.m. tip tonight?
That's nuts. Dude, the East Coast, 11 o'clock tip-off?
For half the country, 11 o'clock. And
They don't like the Nuggets, man. They don't like them.
For national TV, it's going to be on NBC. 11 o'clock. I can't wrap my head around it. All right, fellas. You guys have a great
Appreciate
rest of
you,
your
boys.
day.
Have a good show.
Phil, we're going to have a fun, jam-packed day in front of us. We are going to, at one point in the show, honor our guy Richie, who today's his last day.
Richie Rich.
And pushing out for Sacramento in the morning.
Yeah.
And, you know, Richie's story...
Remind you of you?
Yeah. Well, obviously every story is different, but like the same sort of grit.
Yeah.
You know that it took all through my 20s to get this job when I was 30 years old, and once upon a time, I mean, how about this? Yesterday was exactly 9 years
That was the anniversary?
for me on the Fan. I remember my first show was March 23rd, 2017. And then within the same month of me starting, they hired Richie. So me and Richie came in at the same time. And
Richie was a baby, man, because Richie's as old as me. I want to say Richie maybe a little older than me, 32.
Yes, something like that, early 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was young, and he was waiting tables at a restaurant. And Schlereth comes in, and that's like one of his, like, you know, idols or, you know, heroes. He looks up to him, right?
Yeah.
And says, man, I'd love to, you know, be in your business. And obviously Richie rubbed him the right way. They exchanged numbers or whatever happened. We'll find out from him later in the show.
He usually does that. He likes to kiss a lot of butts. So I can see
he's
Richie
good.
doing
He's
that.
good. He's a smoozer. and so he gets just his like pinky toe in the door of the biggest radio station in Denver, and that he grew up listening to.
Yeah.
And you get your toe in the door and you're behind the scenes. No one sees you. And this was my life. Like I used to come into work at, you know, on a night like tonight. So I'm growing up on the East Coast and the Yankees would play. And when the Yankees would be on the West Coast, those games would start at 10 o'clock at night. Think about that. They're starting at 10. So I'm going into work and I'm running the board, running Yankee games and stuff. And
just you.
Yeah, but
you,
like
the
I'm
board, and there's probably a couple ghosts in there.
Yeah, and it'd be an empty building, dark, lonely, right? And you start at 10 and you're pushing buttons and you're just keeping the game on the air. You're not cracking a mic. You're like you're hitting the they call it the legal ID. They're like, we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification, and it'll be like, you know, this is Denver Sports Station 104.3 The Fan. You know, you're listening. You have to, you know, you're doing all that stuff. And then you just get like you're consistent at that, and you do a good job, and you don't screw it up. And then someone's sick, and you get an opportunity to maybe be a sub behind the glass, you know, for a show. And that was like Richie, like he'd get an opportunity, and then like you do a good job with that, and you go above and beyond, and you do extra, and then someone moves up, or someone gets promoted, or someone moves, or more oftentimes someone bails on the business because it's so unforgiving.
Yeah,
and then. So Richie becomes a board op, and then you hustle your way from board op to producer, and then he hustled his way from producer to executive producer, where you're in charge of the other producers, or overseeing, not like in charge, but you're overseeing the other producers,
making sure everything's running smoothly.
Yeah, and then you do a good job at that, and this is over the course of years, and then you get the job at assistant program director. and then a job opens up in Sacramento for program director. So I love stories like that because
he truly got out the mud.
Truly.
You know, somebody would say that, like, from the bottom and finding a way to climb to the top.
Yeah.
And in this business, that for Richie may be the top. And I don't know what else he's wanting to do once he gets there, but I mean, he did it the right way, the blue collar way.
Yes.
That's why you love Richie so much, because he reminds you of what you did.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
How you did it when you were in bars, coming up with trivia questions.
Yeah.
And then now look at you are now 9 years now.
Yeah, 9 years as of yesterday.
Years.
Yeah, it's crazy, and you know, for myself, I have to remind myself of everything that I did, but I just look at Richie's story of like, dude, you exchanged a number at a restaurant,
yeah,
and now you're gonna run a sports station in California, in Sacramento, and they're the home of the Kings, and so I love it. I think it's inspiring. The more that things change in the world, one thing I don't think will ever change, and that is hard work still works.
Definitely.
And so to see him get his reward after, I can just tell you, Richie has not made any money in this business. A decade. When I turned 30, my last year leaving Albany, New York, I made $29,000. Think about that, working 4 jobs. Crazy.
Yeah, you went through a couple jobs.
Crazy. And now you fast forward, and I'm working with you, someone I covered. We were #1 last quarter and working on the biggest station in Denver, and seeing Richie come up and fly the coop, and he's going to go. It's just crazy.
To all these games, have the suites. I mean, life's changed.
It definitely has. But one thing that will never change is the work ethic.
Yeah.
And once I stop working, I need to find something else to do. Once I just come in here and just start bumping my gums without putting time and prepping to the show, I need to find something else to do. And I know Richie will